fairly still. You can
Right.
feel the slow lift of a wave every now and then, but the water is extraordinarily calm. The mist settles around the boat as it floats through. The ferryman guides the ship wordlessly.
I asked him, do you know how long it's gonna be before we get there?
Mhm. It would be a bit of time, miss. Sorry, you didn't give me your name, I don't think.
Oh, I'm sorry, rude of me. My name is Salang. What's your name?
Slame? Sling?
Salang. Yes.
Sling, I'm Garth.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Garth.
The pleasure's all mine, lady.
Yes. Well, I can see it's very foggy out here. Is it usually this foggy at this time, or?
It only happens during the time between fall and winter, when the cold climates bring the clouds down.
I see. Hmm. Interesting indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll just be enjoying the ride. Take me a quick nap. Is that fine?
Whatever it pleases you.
Okay. I just lay on my back and just take a quick nap.
If you need it, you can go ahead and give yourself a short rest.
So I'll get half
Um,
hit point. I believe I roll or just touch short rest and it'll do it for me.
yes,
Okay.
usually. Although I think it'll ask you how many hit dice you want to roll or something. Um,
Uh, I said D12. I think one D12.
you can choose how many of your hit dice you want to roll for your short rest up to half.
Oh, total of 13. Five. I'll roll
Well,
five.
half of 13.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Five.
Right.
Okay, so D12, so five D12s. Give me a second.
As you rest, I will say one of the things you'll notice is on his uh, hand that holds the steering, you'll notice a large gem made of emerald emboldened into a brass ring. It looks much fancier than anything else the man is carrying on him.
I'm so sorry, wrong. Say that again.
You'll notice a large gemstone embedded into a ring made of brass. It looks to be emerald. Everything else the man seems to own doesn't seem to even come close to how valuable that appears to be.
Oh, on the raft. Oh,
Yes, it's on his
gotcha.
ring finger on his
Gotcha.
right
Yeah.
hand.
Um, I asked him. So are you married to anybody specifically?
Hmm? Oh no, this is a graduation ring.
Oh, from which college?
There isn't many colleges around this way. I took an examination to become a magus.
Ah, so you're an old mage, you say?
I have my abilities.
Okay,
For
okay.
instance, you might notice that the water is calm and the fog sits deep, yet this raft moves.
So you can manipulate water?
More like I can manipulate the air. You'll feel as a bit of a
Oh,
breeze brushes your hair, but yet doesn't shift the fog at all.
gotcha. I just say, wow, I have never really met anybody just like you. I find that
Hmm.
pretty amazing if I don't say myself.
You're saying
Um,
you've traveled and never met a spellcaster that could cast thaumaturgy.
no, unfortunately, at least not that I can think of.
Thinks back to previous events where, like, Dark Star and things like that.
Okay.
He says, right. It is simple magic that I use now, but I am very uh, specialized in the forms of wind magic.
So that is your strong suit. So would you say that would be your favorite spell?
Hmm? Favoritism is not a way in a mage's work.
Oh, really? Oh, hmm.
I
Mm,
prefer this sort of field, if that's what you meant.
I see. Okay, okay. Well, have you ever thought about settling down with anybody?
No thanks.
Really? Oh,
You
that
feel
is.
rejected already.
I'm just gonna mutter to myself. I wasn't referring to me, but okay. um, I'm gonna ask him. Okay, I'm gonna turn back and ask him. So I already know that you gave me a few points of interest inside the town. Is there any places I should avoid that is just outright bad? Like, you know,
Mhm, mhm. If you wanted to avoid the bad, you shouldn't have gotten yourself into going to the spire.
really? Oh, I see.
Magical experiments tend to go on there often.
What kind of experiments?
Whatever the wizards there dream up.
Okay.
Wizards, sorcerers, warlocks, all practitioners of magic, all dreamers.
All dreamers?
It takes an old mage to lose your dreaming point of view to gain a realistic one. And even some of those, like, hmm, well,
I see.
he'll go quiet.
And I'll go quiet as well and just look off into the distance. I'll
Right.
say this. I just put my hand into the water, just feeling the breeze and coldness of it.
The coolness of the water is nice as it touches your fingers. A bit of a humidity sits on top of you in the cold damp as brushing your fingers through the water, you can feel as there seems to be like a ripple underneath the surface. Give me a perception check. You notice that there are several air bubbles that keep bumping the bottom of the boat lightly, as if propelling it forwards. You can tell that this is more magic that he might be using to cause the boat to move along the water.
I see.
These bubbles simply shift to the rear of the boat gradually, not making any noise.
In that case, I wouldn't really do nothing much of it. Just be a little, just probably just watching the bubbles to see where they end up. That's pretty much it.
Right. Some more time goes by, and you begin to see lights. Peering through the fog, you can see what seems to be a bluish hue coming from a line through the sky. As finally the boat breaks through the fog to reveal a large town. Let me go ahead and get the picture of it. I do not have a map for the spire directly because, oh boy, that was a hard one to try to figure out what to do for. So instead, I just had a image of it
That's fine.
rather than a map. So let me go ahead and send that to you. But you will see that lights light up the sky almost like a modern day city. E- Even though it's gotten to the point where it's become night, it seems like the sun is rising behind all of this, but you realize that this artificial magical lighting seems to make the entire city glow. Let's see. I always do this. I go to send an image on Discord and it's like too big. I'm going to have to lower the quality. Give me 1 second.
Again, however much time you need.
Man, I hate that so much.
Rain, should I be concerned about what's going on in the other group chat? Your silence is scary.
Yes, you should be. Very much
Yeah,
so.
it's scary. I don't know how I feel about it.
Quagmire toilet, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
Quagmire toilet.
Don't worry about it, Jake.
I mean, I could look, but I don't know if I
Just,
want to now.
just look at the chat. Just look at the
No,
chat.
I'm good.
Alright. I'll let you guys get back to the session.
Sorry, I'm the one holding it up because I have to change the size of this to be appropriate for sending. And everything on my computer wants to be slow.
It's a fly flying around my room. I don't want to be next.
Oh no! Close yourself away. Don't breathe it in.
I gotta breathe through like a tight gap in my lips now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
no.
work.
Not the fly.
Breathing like the nomads.
Breathing like the nomads. Dude.
Hey, Ren, are you busy? Easy.
There we go. It finally finished doing its thing, so I can send it to H now.
Eh, not that busy. Why? What's up?
You want to be DJ?
Oh, you want me to do music?
Yeah. It might help.
Uh,
There's a lot of silence here and there.
right. I gotcha.
There's a lot of silence here. There. I'm sorry for the long pause. I should have had this already on. I
No,
thought I
you're
was going
fine.
to be
No, you're
sending
good.
this
You're good. You're
immediately.
good.
I'm just
Shit
thinking it
happens.
would help.
Yeah, I can be EGH if you want me to. If Jacob wants me to, that is, as well.
You can go ahead and put music on if you'd like.
What
Don't.
lab we
It
going
better
for?
not. As long as it's not elevator music.
Damn it. Well, that's okay. Hang on. Let me think of someone else now.
All right.
Rip.
Well, either way,
Who's Parrot Willis?
it'll be an outdated chat for the city, by the way.
Oh shit, that's a pretty cool city.
Right. So, as you all are, sorry, I'm so used to saying "as you all" because there's usually a group of people. Fucking A.
Yeah.
As Salang makes her way towards this, is there anything else you'd like to say to the ferryman?
No.
He'll say, "Right, remember what I told you. Make
Yes.
sure you just be polite and talk with them. Don't try to sneak in, or else it might cause an issue."
Sir, I plan on not causing any issues here. I just want to make a living, that's all. And if you don't mind me doing
That's
this
some
out of
serious
the
foreshadowing.
and if you don't mind me doing this out of the kindness of my heart, I give him 10 gold pieces.
He says, "Oh, thank you. I've never been one to turn down more corn."
I'm hoping it will help you buy anything that you cherish. You be safe, okay? Come on,
He'll
Daxter,
pull up
let's
to
go.
the dock and let you and Daxter both off.
Gotcha.
As he drops you off, you'll see a few people mingling among the docks, or near the docks, as he has dropped you on the coastline nearby. You'll have to walk up the edge to kind of make your way around, like he had suggested.
Yeah.
Or you can go whatever way you want.
I'm first off, I'm gonna do a perception. Like, I know you already described, but what can I see, like, in other places in front of me?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want me to roll for it?
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
You're looking for something specific, or
Nothing specific. I just want you to give me anything that in this small area that I can
oh, you
pick
want
up.
more detail?
Yeah, way more
Oh, to
detail.
pick up, like a thing you can
Yeah,
pick
like
up.
as I'll be walking on the edge, but if I pick up anything along the way, let me know if I catch it.
Stones line the edge of the coastline, so does sand as you place your feet in it. You can feel it moisten. There are seashells and things like that along the coastline, as well
Actually,
as some wooden debris,
mhm.
driftwood.
I'll pick up a seashell and I observe it. It's like a pretty one. I pick out the prettiest one that catches my eye. I like pretty
Sure, let's say
things.
you've got a pretty seashell now.
Okay, and I'll just put it in my bag.
Beige and pearlescent kind of lines the shell.
Okay. All right, and I'm just gonna be walking
Wow.
outside the Axter. We're just walking on the edge to where he recommends until we come into the,
Hmm.
I guess, in a safe area.
As you go to put it in your bag, you feel a little pinch on your finger. A
Ow!
hermit crab rests inside.
Oh, hey, little guy. I didn't know this was your home. Can I do an animal handling check? See if I can
Sure.
kind of like friend this guy.
Give me an
17.
animal name. He stops pinching you, but that's about it.
I try to like slowly, like with a gesture, uh, try to like pet the hermit, even though that
It
wouldn't make sense.
it
I would,
pinches you again.
ow. Oh, okay, I'll put
It's
you
not
down.
trying to hurt you.
Oh,
It's just, defensive mechanism.
I got you. Okay. You know
Or it's
what?
trying to eat your finger, one of the two. You're not sure.
Mm, you know what? I'm gonna call you. Hmm. Let's call you Lenny. Yeah, how about that? You coming with us, Lenny? You have a new family now. I just put him back in the bag.
As you're making your way to the front, we're gonna hop over to the other two.
Okay.
So, let's see. I'm the worst. Hold on. I'm getting your guys' character sheets pulled up. I was definitely prepared. Definitely not distracted. Nerida.
Yep.
Um, on a day like today, where the fog is kind of settled along the coast and it comes into late evening, what would you be your desired place to be?
Probably an inn or tavern. Just chatting with some of the local folks, getting to know like the. I mean, I haven't been here very long, so I'm still trying to like learn about the magical world that the city can be.
Right.
Just yeah.
One of the local taverns known as the Billowing Towel. Uh,
Mm,
it is known for that due to the fact that around the back, a lot of the folks in the alley tend to hang their laundry out
mm,
just behind there. As you go in, you'll see that many patrons visit here, more on the lower side of town, where not the most wealthy, but definitely some people who can practice some magics will be sitting there playing different games and stuff, and almost like this casino-esque area of this bar, while there is also a restaurant side. Which is your preferred?
uh, probably the restaurant side.
Right. So you go to the restaurant side and you'll go and mingle with some folks. Give me
Yeah,
a straight charisma.
great charisma. Gotcha.
So as you walk around, a few of these folks definitely know you, and one gentleman would be like, "Ah, Narada, Narada, or Neru, uh, Narada. Hello.
It's nice to see you.
Oh, you're the best. You want me to buy you a drink again?"
If you'd like, not
You
gonna
don't have a clue
turn
who
it
this
down.
guy was from before. You do notice, however, that he has a silver ring with a blue sapphire in it.
Gotcha.
He is a magus, as far as you can tell.
Cool.
He says, "Come, sit, sit. Oh, Joffrey, bring us some drinks." The bartender nods and starts pouring a usual for you. What would your usual be?
Probably some sort of sweet ale.
Uh,
Um,
the ale he pulls down says in a dwarven tongue, uh, "Sweet Jasper" on it.
Sweet Jasper. Cool.
Not that you know dwarven.
Not that I know dwarven.
But that's okay. Either way, he sits there, and you'll see very hard liquor set in front of the Magi. A
Got it.
J comes to mind for his name as well. Now that he said Joffrey.
Uh, it's your name again, sir. I'm so sorry. I meet so many
Oh,
new people.
don't worry, Naruto. My name is John.
John.
It's a very
Good to know.
straightforward name.
Fair. John is a lovely name.
He says, "Thank you. My mother gave it to me after my grandfather, John." You'll see him suck up a booger into his nose.
Oh, such lovely table manners she gave you as well.
"Thank you." As he takes a shot from his liquor, it starts to dribble a bit down. "Now, as I was telling you before, the magic arts are quite complementary to the. He starts to doze a bit. Monty,
Yes.
having just picked 15 gold off of another target, you
Yeah.
start to make your way through when you see Nerida. She's currently stuck talking to that blathering fool again from a couple weeks back.
I just kind of walk up, tossing the coin pouch up in the air. And then stowing it away as I join the conversation. What are you guys blabbering about?
Oh, um, uh, oh, I don't recognize you, I don't think.
Oh, somebody that doesn't know
Daenerys
me.
sighs.
His name's Monty.
Oh, Montgomery, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm John.
Nice
Sticks
to
up a
meet you,
hand.
John. Does he have any accessories?
He has that ring on his finger. However,
Ah.
from your experience, give me a history check.
Oh boy.
You've never tried to steal one before. Now's a pretty good opportunity if you'd like to try.
Hmm. I'll keep an eye out. I'll see how his
Uh,
personality
let me
handles.
let me roll to see what he might have had on him. Let's see. You know what? I will say he does not go anywhere without his wand. You'll notice it tucked on his side. His coin purse is looking a bit empty though.
Tempting. I still too many though. I just came back from stealing a coin pouch. We'll let him slide this time.
Monty, how's work been? Do you know what the boss said?
Slow.
Slow. Yeah, that's. I'm getting the same thing. As here of late. I mean, there was the one job, and then, but ever since then,
You
it's just
haven't
kind of.
heard anything from we will say her name is Lady Aerith.
Yeah, okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, so I see. Your coin pouch has gotten a little heavier. This year late.
little.
A little.
A little.
Oh,
I found some.
one day you're gonna get in trouble.
Trouble.
Wait, is he a thief?
Hmm? No.
No, no.
Oh,
I'm really good at finding lost coin.
oh, oh, you're one of those. I see people like that traveling around town, going up and just plucking coins right off the street. It's quite lucrative.
Yeah.
Some, I
A
guess.
lot of people drop. A lot of people drop coin all over the street all the time. It's crazy, especially with all the merchants and magic items that go through town.
A drunken nod as he says, "Ah, yes, I remember when I was younger and I used to have a trade business selling invisibility rings. Although they weren't quite the best."
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
But you know how it is with the spy. Some items are worth picking up, and others just not as good as the originals. But most people looking for
Yes.
magic items just look at the price.
My current profession is that of quite exquisite taste as he takes another sip of liquor. Drunkenmancy. You'll see him like
Ah,
float some of the liquid out of his drink and play with it. He's a lot more fixated on that now than even talking with you all. As you all wait and discuss things and watch the wizard be a fool, uh, a familiar face will pop into the bar. She currently
Okay.
wears a long black dress and gilded boots. Her hat tips to the left as it is too small for her head, but seems to be held on by a pin. Gaudy makeup covers her face as she also carries an umbrella around with her at all times. A large, bumbling man follows her in behind, nearly bumping his head against the door frame, which stands quite high. His dark skin is hard to make out his face, and he has dark skin, and it is hard to make out his facial features due to the hood that he wears. His width is taller than her height, almost. You recognize her as Lady Aerith.
How do you
She
spell
says,
that?
"Oh, there you two are, Nerida,
Good to see you.
Monty." She narrows her
Uh,
eyes as you're like tossing this
I
coin
also
pouch.
I also narrow my eyes, like half-hearted greeting.
Right. Well, it's good to see both of you. Please come join me at my table. She makes her way to the casino side.
Awesome. I will stand up and leave this drunken fool to himself with my drink.
Mhm.
You have a good day now, fellow.
Oh,
I
you
follow
too,
her.
Monterey.
Close, close, as I walk away backwards.
Such kind, lovable people, you hear him mutter as you walk off. She makes her way between the different gambling tables and to a back curtain where she throws it open to reveal a round table. She sits down in a booth, and you see as the lumbering man kind of stands by the curtain, holding it open for you. Uh, I will say, she says, "Orso, make sure that no one interrupts us." He nods as you all sit, and he throws the curtain back.
I sit down in like a very like carefree way. Like I'm slouched backwards into the seats.
She says, "You two look lively tonight. Sorry for taking so long. I know it's been a couple weeks or something. But I
Just
have
a
good
few.
news." She will reach into
Alright,
her bag and pull out a coin purse. You see her
now
take
we're
the
talking.
platinum out and hand it to you all. Remember how much I gave you guys?
I
Yes.
think it was like 10.
She slides you each 10.
Oh, that's some
Thank you.
serious coin.
Ah,
Starting to
yes.
get worried.
Oh, I am terribly sorry about that. Um, the person that you had come visit me, he was, mm, quite troublesome.
Fair.
Yeah, it's hard to round them up.
She'll be sitting at the table with her hands just along the edge, tapping all of her fingers against each other. She will say, "So, since you all did well, I now have the perfect job for you. I think, maybe.
Yay.
It is a bit dangerous, though. I hope you're prepared for that, at least."
Life is
Dangerous.
boring without danger.
I see.
Nothing too dangerous.
Well, what I will do for you is I will be paying you uh, based off of performance. It's not something I can just outright give you a set number on. There's a couple things I definitely need taken care of on this task, however. As long as you complete both of those things, well, I don't think it should be an issue.
Understood.
Hey, you
She'll
should might
then
as well consider the entire pouch gone.
what entire pouch gone?
Whatever, he's like meaning like whatever she's willing to give up, might as well
Oh,
consider all of it being gone.
hmm. I like that attitude. Right, but don't steal from me, Monty. That won't go well. You hear a bit of a from this other side of the curtain. Either way, what I have for you, and she'll reach into that same coin purse, is an upfront pay at the very least. Especially since after last time it took me a couple weeks to come find you. Um, this is going to be 5 more platinum each, starting off.
A
She sits it
strange
on
new
the
feeling.
table but doesn't, like, push it to you yet. Not like she did the rest.
All right, I lean forward, and put my like elbows on the table. Details.
Right. Firstly, there's an address you will have to go through. You're going to be meeting a man by the name of Montgomery.
Okay.
After you meet him, he will have given you some information to follow up on. But I want you to take the information he gives you and act upon it. He will be able to tell you a lot more than I can, but there are a couple of things I can tell you. Firstly, you will be going after another VIP. However, this one is a more well guarded by himself, and he's not a drinker.
Gotcha. Shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Well, this man is a professional swordsman, so being up close and personal with him might be a bit risky. You might want to catch him off guard.
That's my specialty.
So, yeah.
Other than that, I really can't tell you much. Montgomery is the one that's been tracking him for some time now, watching his movements, figuring things out. You will meet him in a day. Uh, you will meet him in a day's time, and make sure to not get me involved any further until the job is done. Anything he asks you, you have to bring to him, not to me.
All right. We'll take this little quest of yours. At least I will. I'm assuming you're tagging along.
I am.
Hmm?
I am. As usual.
Good. She slides
That'll.
both piles of money forward.
That a girl.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me?
Not you.
Ah, right. Anyways, you can go now.
Okay. Nirada stands up.
The curtain swings
Sorry,
open as Orso's large hand holds it open.
why, thank you. I'll walk through.
Not a word from Orso as he he just gives everyone the stare.
Fair.
Have a nice trip.
I begrudgingly wave as I turn back, walking away.
Right. Let's cut back over to Salang. Salang, you make your way up to the front gate of the city, upon which you can see what looks like a couple guards and what looks like sort of a guard station where another man stands on the inside. His suit jacket looks to be that of a lavish purple, as he is currently writing notes. He stands by sort of a courtier window, though.
I see. As that, I will walk up to the man, uh, writing down, and
You walk up to the counter. He doesn't even so much as look at you.
hmm, I lightly tap on the table or the desk. I tap and I say, "Excuse me, sir.
Mm. State your business.
Um,
He doesn't look up.
how would one be able to enter your town?"
Name and occupation.
My name is Elaine,
Full
and
name, please.
Salain Barasada.
Um, he finally kind of glances at you a bit. Could you spell that, please?
um,
You can skip that part.
yeah, I
I'll say
know.
you
I just
spell it
yeah, I
for
just
him.
say.
And he writes it down. Right.
Mhm.
Occupation.
Occupation. I'm just looking this. Say a tavern.
Tavern.
Mhm.
What would be your occupation at that tavern? Is it one of our taverns?
Uh,
And if so,
oh,
which
I'm
tavern?
sorry. I didn't know that's what you meant. If I live, no, I don't currently live anywhere. I'm just a traveler. I'm new here.
Oh, you're visiting.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Tourism.
Sir, I'm sorry.
He writes down tourism quickly. Right. How long are you planning on staying here at the Spire?
I say probably give it a day to see how I feel about this place, if that's okay.
You only want a day. That means you'll have to come back here and check back in with me.
Okay, make that 3.
Right, 3 days.
Okay, thank you. And you're gonna charge me, ain't you?
We do usually have an entrance fee, but there's currently a festivity going on.
Oh,
So, it's double that.
it's double? Can I try to persuade him to like bring it down a bit? Like, and I'll give you a sentence on what I'm gonna say.
Right, so do you want me to tell you how much the fee is first, though?
How much?
2 gold pieces.
That's not bad. Okay, I'll just say, okay, I give him the 2 gold pieces.
He says, right, this is a slip that gives details. I will be holding onto this. Please place your hand in the slot. There is a small cylindrical hole right by the window.
Go over and put my hand just like he says.
A stabbing sensation as something enters your hand.
I say, ow, son of a fucking bitch!
He says, sorry. He says, look, that is a tracking orb. It'll be placed in your palm, and you should not remove it. Basically, what it is the purposes of is if you do any kind of criminal activity, we will track you down and find you.
Okay, but a little heads up could have been nice. Ow.
He just blinks.
Let's just shake my hand and just let the blood run its course until it stops dripping and just walk off.
Enjoy your day at the Spire.
I plan to, thank you. How rude.
You turn to go. Give me a dexterity save.
Okay. Damn, that's a fail.
You immediately bump into a guard who is quickly moving. He was rushing out to go out of the gate as the two of you collide. He says,
Ow!
I'm terribly sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
Are
sorry.
you alright?
Yes, I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yes,
Are you in a hurry? I'm sorry. Did something happen?
Yes, there's currently been some issues outside of town.
Do you
It's just business.
Can I help? I'm helpful in these kind of situations.
No. Just enjoy your stay.
Okay.
You'll notice one of his eyes is fake, as it's just this black orb.
It's probably a
Right.
glass eye.
Have a good day, miss.
You too, as well. Oh, I wonder whatever it is. It's not too bad. I've got a bad feeling about this place, but I'm here anyway. Let's go, Dax.
Dexter goes to follow you, and as he does, one of the guards steps forward. Hold it.
Yes?
No animals inside of town.
What animal? You calling him an animal? This is my partner. Wherever
He has a saddle on his back.
Don't y'all have horses?
Yes, but they are kept at stables outside of town.
So I just have to keep him at the stables? Is that fine?
He looks up and down at the raptor that you keep as a pet. Not exactly.
Can I
If
persuade
you have
him?
a registered war beast, you must take it around to the side and register it at that stable. It is a very specific one.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll go do that. I walk over to where he pointed me towards.
Again, a little window with a guy riding who's not looking up. You'll notice another hole just to the left of that as well.
I look at it and I'm
Woke
just
up.
like,
State your business.
am I gonna have to stab my hand again?
No.
I hope not. Anyways, I need to register my partner here. His name is Daxter.
What kind of beast is he? Some sort
He's
of
a
rat?
clawfoot.
Right. She'll be scribbling. Basically, she goes through all the semantics of like questions for you. You give honest answers, etc. Yeah. She says, "Right. Place its hand inside the hole."
Oh no. Okay, I slowly go over to Dexter. Dexter, I need you to bear with me. This is gonna hurt a little bit, okay? Trust me. I give him a.
Raptor noise intensifies.
I try to calm him down. I say, it's okay.
He's like trying to be resistant, but he's just being slid forward by your sheer strength because you
Yep.
know how strong
I
you are.
say, look, this hurts me more than it's gonna hurt you, okay? Let's just get this over with. And I put his hand in there. Just.
Uh, yep. He lets out a yelp as something stabs his hand.
Immediately, I give him a big fucking hug, as strong as I can, just to hold him down. I know, I know.
That hurts even
Shh,
worse.
shh, shh. I pet him
Uh,
slightly.
if it was a cartoon, his eyes would be bulging out of his skull. Anyway, yeah. You now have him registered at the stables. I will say that's another gold piece.
Okay, I give another gold piece.
Right. You make your way into town.
Yep, I leave him and I go into town.
Um, as you enter, you can see magic in its full bloom as decorative lights line every street. Billboard-esque signs stand on taller buildings, and this menagerie of lights is just gleaming as you make your way around.
Wow.
Um, what languages do you know?
I know Elvish and Goblin.
Those are the only other two besides common.
Mm-hmm.
There is a, a bit of a off-put to the sense of writing here. For
Okay.
one, the arcane seems to be scrawled everywhere, as runic magics are a part of each language as it's written. So even things listed in Elvish or Goblin have these runes that follow them up that you have no idea what the meaning of is.
Got you. Hmm.
Welcome to the Spire. What would you like to do?
Uh, First off, I would like to visit the blacksmith that the guy told me about that I can get armor that can raise my rating. But I'm gonna ask you real quick, Kwang, is there a possibility that I can raise my armor class if I wear armor? I know it's gonna reduce my speed probably down to 30 from
You
40.
technically could, but as a barbarian, sometimes you're just better off not having
It's
armor.
better off. Okay. Then I'll just say like I just go to the blacksmith. Um, and probably just buy a couple of hand axes, like small ones, and just add it to my wares and stuff like that, so I can throw them.
Couple of small hand
Yeah,
axes, you
I'll
got it.
just yeah. After fighting that last monster, I just want some new ones. So I just get that. How much would it cost?
So, you go to make your way around, but like I said, it's kind of confusing to get around this place. You've never been in a big city like this.
Ah, gotcha. So I
Me,
wouldn't. That's
you're
fair.
going to either do survival, perception, or investigation.
Hmm. I'll do a
Each have different
perception.
results. You know how this goes.
17.
Um, you look
Actually,
around and
oh,
you do spy a sign that looks to have an anvil. The hammer strikes on the sign as it kind of lifts up and back down. Sparks fly off of it.
I'll go and go over.
You make your way over and up to a building.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that it's kind of a part of series of signs. It's the
Gotcha.
third highest of six. You
Jesus.
notice a set of stairs and a door that leads into the building.
Okay.
The set of stairs goes off to the right on the in the alleyway, kind of escalating all the way to the top.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's one of those like two-story sides. I'm just gonna.
No, you notice this goes about 6 or 7 stories up into the air. Just this set of
Lord
stairs.
have mercy.
It's along the outside of the building, almost like a modern fire escape.
Oh, like one of those. I know. They go zigzags up and down.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna head in through the front gate. I mean, the front door, and I'm just gonna do simply as I came to do: buy hand axe, and just leave. And
Right. You open the front door and reveal on the inside a man getting a tattoo.
what the hell?
There seems to be several people getting tattoos here. You look back out at the sign and see that there looks to be like this dragon shaped head near the first sign.
Huh. Huh. Excuse me.
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Um, so
This
is
toad-like creature of a man is currently
is this a
standing behind a counter.
tattoo parlor shop?
I guess it is.
Huh.
Did you perhaps slip into the wrong place, traveler? He looks you up and down.
Actually, I look at myself. You know, I'm actually curious. I always wanted to get a tattoo eventually. You know what? I changed into my actual changeling form. Um, can
Oh, a shapeshifter.
mm-hmm. This is my actual form, and I was hoping, can how much would it cost for you to tattoo me or anyone that's available?
Ah, that is why I have the shop on the bottom floor. Yes, yes. He hops over the counter and
Mm-hmm.
says, "Firstly, my name is Greco. Pleasure.
Hello, Greco.
Welcome to Greco's Taboo Tattoos."
Mm, fancy name. My name is Salang.
He says, "Right, what kind of tattoo are you looking for? Are
You
you
know,
looking for just a simple one, something magical, or
I would
something
say something magical that would show beauty off of me as it reflects into people's
I
eyes.
see."
Yes. And
He
I was
looks.
hope. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say so. The kind of tattoo, it would be on my side of my hip, going up to like under my armpit and stopping right there on the side of my body, basically.
I'm sorry, I got pizza time.
Gotcha.
Pizza time, pizza time.
Pizza time. Pizza time.
Don't start that. What Clay does.
We have to say it. We have to say it every time.
Clay says that?
Hey Raz, everybody does. It's pizza time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Um,
Bro, I've
bonk.
been Pavlov dogged into saying pizza time every time I hear that goddamn chime. I'm gonna hear it out in the wild one day and immediately say pizza
Just go
time
pizza
and look
time.
weird. Yeah.
Damn.
So far, I'm liking how this town is, but it's really a little bit skeptical.
A little bit. It's a sketchy town,
Yes, a
just in
little
general.
bit. Just.
Oh, definitely no sketchy people in this town. Oh no. Shit. Sorry, I was losing my voice.
Gotcha. Now you good.
Um, but yeah. Nope. Question is, Colby, do you think we have trackers? It's a question for good old Jacob, but something I'm curious about. Colby, you there?
I'm muted just in case, and I forgot about it.
Okay.
What him?
Oh, if we were implemented it with trackers, I definitely would have digged it out.
Oh,
Okay.
you were not, but there's a reason for that.
Okay, cool.
To go into the backstory of that, actually, so you guys at least know. When you first came to town, you did not go through the normal way. You just came in through the docks, and nobody stopped you
Oh,
or
okay.
anything.
Cool.
They don't pay
Gotcha.
enough attention.
We're fugitives. Gotcha.
No
Got
offense,
it.
the only reason Salang would have been stopped would have been because she had the animal with her, and then be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Fair.
But either way, so don't worry
I
about
could have
trackers on either of you guys.
I could have also just easily sneaked in at any point.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it wouldn't have been a problem for either of you, I don't think.
No.
Anyways. Right. H, while you're getting your tattoo, I will give you. Do you want an aberrant mark for 1,000 gold pieces?
An aberrant mark. What would that do?
It is a magic item, technically.
1,000. I spent 1,000 gold pieces. Jesus. Mm. I would say I will pass on that.
Okay, so it's just going to have magical flair to the tattoo then?
Yeah.
You got it.
And the design of it will be of a butterfly, a beautiful looking butterfly.
Okay. Very beautiful butterfly that you can even see it flap its wings if you wish it to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. While you're getting your tattoo, we'll jump back over to the other two.
All right.
Right. Uh, let's see. Oh god, I accidentally clicked on the wrong tab. Oof. Wait, where's my fucking what? Ah, there we go.
No panic. Okay.
Okay, sorry. Anyways, the both of you start making your way further into town. Uh, do you? What would you like to do with the remainder of your free time as you've met with the mistress and have gotten some new instructions on what to do? She did say it'd be a day's time before you would meet him, but I will say upon looking at the note, it will say that the place to meet him is going to be Burke's Cafe on the
Okay.
far side of town, near Dockside.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever been there. What about you?
I don't think I've been there either, honestly. I haven't been here very long, and the town's kind of huge. Most of the people are either I don't. People here are strange. They're weird. But I
Not
guess
very
that's
bright.
fair.
I take great
Well,
offense to that. A beggar sitting with his hat out.
uh, yeah.
Huh.
It
Why?
seems there's not many places for private conversation on the main street.
Anyways, yeah. I don't know.
I take a gold coin and flick it, and like it goes up as it's spinning and lands into the hat.
Oh, well, thank you kindly, sir.
Interesting. Um, I'm not. Uh, sorry. Anyways, Monty. So what are you doing for the rest of the day?
I'm not sure. I might just go scouting and see what
Oh,
poor sucker
what's
comes
up?
my way.
Do you want to try and give them the good old runaround?
uh,
As you
should
stand
talk about
discussing
this.
this, give me perception checks.
All right. I got the minimum I could. That's hilarious.
You
That's
really
funny.
did, basically.
Yeah, because you can
Because
only
you can
roll
always make it a
10.
10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the roll,
Gotcha.
so it's a 15 at minimum.
Right. Uh, you both kind of give it a good look around, and I will say, Nerida, you're the first to see as this woman who is just standing there, a bit awestruck, looking at all the lights. She's a tall, blue, elven woman. Looks to maybe be a sea elf with green hair. A large weapon
Okay.
rides on her back as she kind of looks around, notices a place, and then begins to walk into it. You know a tourist when you see one.
Hey, Monty. Just say. Someone looks like they haven't been here for very long.
Oh, do we really want to spoil their first time here?
Ah, of course. Of course. Why not?
Gotta give them the experience.
Gotta give them the full Spire experience.
You notice them walk into the tattoo shop just at the side of the road.
Oh no. I just realized something. Um cool.
Wait, did you just
I'm
catch on
going
that it was H's
Yeah,
character or no?
yeah, I did.
Fucking great.
Um cool. Do I know that they scan people when they come into the city?
They tend to put a tracker in some people, but a lot of people do come in through the docks. You're not sure if she came in from dockside or uh, what direction she might
Uh,
have come from.
I'm going to cast disguise self on myself, and I'm
Okay.
going to look like one of the guards that patrols the city. And I'm just gonna
Hmm.
mimic one of the people's voices that I've met. So Monty,
You know what?
uh,
Give me a luck roll.
a luck roll.
That is going to be a
What's a luck roll?
D100. I'm looking for above a 70.
Above a 70. Oh
Yes.
no, it's a 69.
Oh,
Fuck
wow.
me.
You know what? I might just give it
No.
to you just because that's fucking great. Holy shit.
You
I will
wanted
say,
a 70 and I rolled a fucking 69.
You gotta
go
respect it
ahead.
because it's a 69.
Yeah, I do. Go ahead and roll me that disguise kit, please.
Uh, no, I just do it. It's a spell. Um,
Oh, yeah, you said disguise self, not disguise kit.
yeah,
Might be.
yeah, no. So I
What's
can cast
what's your
disguise self
DC
at
for
will.
that? Just out of curiosity.
My DC is against my deception. So if someone tries to look through
Gotcha.
it, I have to roll deception.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, uh, you see him do this, or you see Nerida get changed out, which casting magic even in the middle of the street doesn't make people pay any fucking attention. Um,
Or
Pros of it
actually,
being a
you
magic city.
transform into a guard you've seen before, and you look at your compatriot. Uh, Colby, Monty will
Hmm?
see as Nerida changes into thick leather, has a helmet with a point on the top, and a sort of like a wizard's hat and a large like sickle kind of look to it on an emblem on their chest. And you'll see that her eyes change and her face gets a bit of stubble, brownish hair kind of rolls down, and one of her eyes looks to be made of solid black glass.
so, um, I think I could go and distract him, and then you just clean him out, and then we split over whatever we find.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, awesome. And then,
I was gonna say, I'm sorry to interrupt. Ron, just keep in mind, remember, that I changed forms when I was inside the store. They saw
true,
my
Yep, I
my
true.
know.
water. Okay.
That's what makes this funnier.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
So
Awesome.
just about the time you're sitting down to get a tattoo, you will see the guard you saw before walk into the store. He seems to be looking around if looking for somebody. Nerida,
Um,
you walk in and start looking around, seeing if you can find the person that walked in.
cool. I walk in and obviously don't see the person I'm looking for. Uh,
You'll see a young changeling woman getting a tattoo. You'll see a large orcish man who's currently having something very deeply burned into his wrist, and no woman that you notice.
um, did either one of you see an elvish woman walk in here?
An elfish woman. Can you give a better description of this person?
Just a
I
reminder, H, this is the guard you saw before at the gate.
Oh, really? Oh.
That's what it appears to be to
Oh,
you.
okay. I thought he
It
was.
sounds like.
I thought he changed
Uh,
into like the main lady that hired them. That could you describe?
Right.
I'm sorry. Um.
No, right. I said he now looks like the guard that has the glass eye that you met
Oh,
before,
yeah, yeah.
that you bumped into at the gate.
Okay, okay. I say, um, hey, ain't weren't you that guard that bumped into me earlier? Did you take care of that one situation, or did the criminal escape from you in here?
I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on her to understand what she's talking.
Surface level, right? Or
Uh,
are you diving? Because you get a
just
choice.
just like surface, like to figure out what she's talking about.
You'll pick up on, oh, that guy I bumped into before.
And then I'll just click this for the thing to know I've
Very
used it.
nice guy. He was very apologetic for bumping into me. That's
Uh,
about all you really get from surface thoughts.
Yeah, we took care of it, but um, wait,
Hmm.
I'm confused.
What? How can I help you? Give me a better idea of the situation. What's going on?
Who
I try to.
who are you?
Um, my name is Salang. You don't remember me?
I don't, sadly.
Uh, oh, it's because of my. Hang on, I changed back into my other form.
Oh, yes, just the person I was looking for. Thank you.
Oh,
Uh,
oh yes.
All right, now I need that
and
deception and insight.
yes.
I was waiting for you to
So
actually tell a lie. That's all. Because so far you hadn't really lied about anything.
no,
You said
I
you took
hadn't.
care of it. You never said what it was, so that's
Oh,
not really a
Yeah.
22.
Oh, okay, hold on.
yeah.
Just making sure how the disguise self works. The disguise self works.
I would say
They have
you.
to make
Oh.
an investigation check against your spell DC save.
Oh, so I was
Oh.
right.
Unless,
So it is a spell save DC and it's an
yeah,
investigation.
it
Okay.
is an investigation. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
here, I'm gonna
So
give you.
investigation.
sorry,
So
what is your bonus to investigation, H?
My bonus to investigation. I'm sorry.
if
I
it's three,
don't.
you beat
Oh,
mine.
intelligence is 1. It'll be my
No,
bonus.
investigation.
Yeah,
Is 6
investigation is different.
in my
Okay,
skills.
A
investigation is
six.
a 6. So it's still a 21.
Oh, yeah, it's still a 21. Good job.
Don't worry, I don't immediately just make it like this
No,
is obviously a disguise. You must kill this person. Don't worry. I'm
no,
not that
you're
devious.
you're fine.
So your spell save DC is what? I do need to know the
18.
difference. 18? So that's
Yes.
still only a little bit of a difference. Something
Yes.
seems off as you're talking to him. His eyes seems to be like rolling around, moving,
Mhm.
unlike before.
I'm just gonna say, noticing that, I'll say, hey, what's going on with your eyes? Starting to move a lot. Are you okay?
Uh, yeah, it just the whole incident just was a pain in the ass,
And
and
I say,
it's
oh, I'm sorry. Hold that one thought. Would it be any trouble if I'm moving too much while you're doing me? Like, I'm
What?
talking to the artist. I'm talking to the artist because I figure I'm gonna
Right,
get
but okay.
like, because I'm talking to him and moving a little bit. If it's difficult for him to, if he needs me to hold
He says,
still.
Miss, please sit
Lordy.
still. It is quite difficult.
I'm sorry. Okay, I just sit back down and hold myself while I'm talking to him.
He's going to glance up at you and I'll make a roll for him. Do I recognize you? Is that you, Damien?
Damien? Is that guard's name?
oh,
Uh, I'm so
I
confused. What
think
is going
Shit.
on?
Abort.
Oh, Damien, I thought you were out
obviously,
on patrol today.
yeah, I just went outside and the issue had been taken care of, so I came back.
Hmm.
Yeah, just to give you a little context, we bumped into each other. He was in a hurry, and I tried to help him, but he refused my help and told me to just go about my day. So I don't know if whatever is happening outside the city was settled. I mean, y'all.
Drew, what do you do?
Uh, yeah, like I said, we went outside and we took care of it and we came back.
Okay, and
Uh,
I don't mean to pry. It's just like, are there usually bandits outside of this town, or something, or is it like
ma'am, I
animals?
can't talk about official business
Ah, that's
with
understandable.
non-officials.
Okay. Well,
Is
um, go ahead.
is there like a little window that I can like peek in?
Yeah,
Uh,
give me a stealth check either way. Um,
Okay.
and Sling's passive is all you're trying to beat. What's Sling's passive?
17. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
never
he
Uh,
mind.
beats that.
Nah,
Yeah, he
dude.
beats. I don't know the shit.
Honestly, you could have made your way inside with nobody ever noticing you.
we're like in the rafters.
Yeah, I'll say you're like in between. I wouldn't say there's rafters here. These are pretty tight
Yeah.
buildings. But
Yeah.
what you'll be is you're actually just chilling behind the receptionist desk, but you're leaned back just enough to where you're completely hidden. You're peeking around the edge. You're sitting in the
Gotcha.
frog's seat that he used to be in.
Mhm.
Very
Hell
cozy,
yeah.
very nice. Uh, I will say, just as you're kind of sitting there, you will see what looks like. Ooh, is that a lockbox? You notice?
Ah, I gotta try.
Give me some lock picking.
Ace tools. Okay.
You know how it goes.
All right. This is bare minimum of 20.
Oh yeah, no. You go to take care of this, and fortunately for you, that beats an arcane locks DC
Oh yeah.
as you pop it open.
I just kind of just rummage around it. Take what
Oh,
is
there's a
looks.
couple hundred gold coins. Looks to be a single platinum kind of stuck up under the edge of this coin container, and you'll see that there's also what looks like a couple of small gemstones. You're not sure of their value yet.
Yoink.
Do you just take the whole lockbox, or do you take just the contents?
Just grab the whole lot. No, that's fine. I'll take the platinum and some of the gold.
Okay. Oh, so you don't even take all of it. That's nice of you.
Nah.
I think.
I
I'll say
think.
you take a straight 200 gold and the platinum piece.
Hell yeah. I almost just doubled my money just now. It's crazy.
Meanwhile, back over at the chair.
Yeah.
Oh, Damien, I'm sorry that you had to get called out. What was the danger outside? Oh, wait, you just said that wasn't any of
Yeah,
your business.
yeah. I'm sorry.
But
I
I'll
would
be
tell you if I
secure.
could,
I'll
but
be
I'd be in
safe.
trouble.
Um,
Yeah. We're
Don't
safe. Everything's fine.
everything's
don't
fine.
tell me it was that lousy Magus Opus again, was it?
No, not
Oh
this time.
my lord.
Oh, right, you're an out-of-towner. You've never heard of him before.
No, I haven't.
He's quite the troublemaker.
Really, I
Quite the
don't
trouble.
like troublemakers. I just got out of a group that causes a lot of trouble. I don't know if y'all know them, do y'all? They
Hmm?
they go by the name Curse Catchers.
Troublemakers. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not to worry. I keep everything here nice and secure.
Well, I'm glad you do, sir. And if you ever run into trouble, feel free to call on me. I'll handle anything to the best of my ability. I always love helping people.
Meanwhile, in the background, Monty's just taking a golden shower, but not the first time.
So, you did tell me your name. So what was her name again? Oh no.
Salang.
It's a lane.
Celine. Obviously you're busy right now. But we had some issues with the tracker.
Really?
If you could you meet me back at the alleyway, just like 3 blocks down, and then I'll take you to the front gate.
The
We
alleyway?
can get it settled.
That will be a straight deception check versus
Awesome.
insight.
No, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Oh, I
25.
rolled ass.
Oh.
Jesus.
I rolled
God
ass.
damn.
Actually, hold on. No, wait.
Wait,
Do I want to use this?
oh,
Do I want to use this? I'm
inspiration?
gonna use one of
I
my
will say-
talisman dice.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, what's that for?
I get to roll a d4 and add it to any roll I make.
Oh.
So you either get a 4 or break. I got you.
Oh!
Salang, you're like, oh, this tracker's having issues, so you're like, wait, wouldn't we want to just go back to the gate then and talk to that guy?
Yeah, I just
That's
say
like-
that.
I have to take care of something real quick, and then but I figured I'd meet you.
Hold on. Sir, you just need to slow down and think things through, okay? I'm here to help you.
When you say hold on, do you like grab him as he's
Yeah,
like turning
I
the
grab
weapon at you?
him. I like grab him just
Uh,
out of.
It doesn't feel
Uh,
like leather under your hand.
It does not.
Wait a minute. This doesn't feel like
I
the texture that I would normally feel. You don't
This
happen to
doesn't feel
be
like the
a
texture.
I pull away.
changeling?
I pull away.
I'm
Alright.
going to say, as he does that, I say, hey, that is very rude of you. Hold on.
As he
something's not-
pulls away, the needle slips a bit on your tattoo,
Oh,
and it hurts a bit.
Ah!
You look back at the frogman, who's like, I said quit moving, and he like
I'm
grips your arm and kind of pulls you back. She's distracted. What do you do?
I am going to turn around, look out the window, and I'm going to blip outside, 30
Doop.
feet away.
You're gone.
Oh.
Salang, you turn around.
Uh-huh.
They're not there anymore.
What? Oh
Give
no.
me a stealth check just to see if you kept yourself in front of the window, kind of deal. This is versus perception.
Oh no.
H.
Oh, so
no.
you want me to roll perception?
Yep. Yeah, because you're looking for him.
14. 7.
7.
I'm outside.
Yeah, you see. Oh, well, did you drop the disguise?
Not while I was teleporting. No.
Got it.
It takes
Do you
time.
drop
I
the
wouldn't say it's
disguise as
instant.
soon as you?
No, I'm gonna like try and get away from the window.
Right.
Before I
You
do
see
that.
him
I'm gonna start, like,
outside, and he's like currently quickly moving
walking
around
away.
the side of the building.
Oh, I
You're
just
currently
say,
getting this tattoo, though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're very lucky that I'm getting a tattoo right now. I don't like liars, and I will find you, and I will get you. And when I catch you,
Monty's just sitting right
Do
there.
I hear this? Do I hear this?
I
Give
just,
me
I
a
wouldn't think
perception
so. I'm
check, because
outside.
as
you are
he's,
just now like outside and everything. Go
he
ahead and
sees
give me
me.
a
I would
perception.
say he'll see me grabbing onto the handle of the chair and
Yeah,
crushing
no, I
it
don't hear
slowly with
shit.
my
No, you
strength.
didn't hear shit.
I'm sorry.
I will say, Monty, you hear all of this, and you also see as he grips this, as Select grips this chair, this metal arm on this chair, mind you, dense form in metal. You've never seen such a small woman's muscles bulge. Yeah. So what's Monty doing? You've still got your perfect stealth, so
Just a small bead of sweat.
right. We will say, Salang, you try your hand at trying to find your way around town some more, but to really no luck. You do, however, end up stumbling into an inn in which you can get a long rest. The other two, you will have gotten away with your couple hundred gold and things, and have had an opportunity to talk about what had happened. Is there any do you guys want to RP that conversation, or keep
Are
moving along?
them two?
Them two.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm at the end.
You weren't
It's
able
fine.
to find them. You went to the inn.
Mm,
You've got a new tattoo. There's just a little bit of a deep mark near one of the wings, but he fixed it very nicely.
gotcha.
Oh, and 5 silver for the tattoo.
I will say this wrong. As I'm in the inn and I notice that someone tried to play me, I will change my form to I would say, oh Lord, this is gonna be even funnier. I'm gonna change my form to Jin.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna fucking say that. Right. If only Raz was around to voice you. That was a joke because he's sitting right here. So, you change into Jin. Right. Anyways, so Drew, you, Nerida and Monty will meet back up. Yeah. What do you guys do?
I will say Nerida's back in her normal form now.
Well,
That was crazy. That went as shit as possible on my end.
Don't worry. Yeah, but that was a great distraction. I got away with a shit ton of money.
I'm just glad I pulled away from them before they didn't let
Yeah.
me go.
Yeah, they had I was tucked away in the corner, and where they had like an arcane lockbox where they held all the trinkets and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't get score from where we were thinking of, but we still got some.
that's fair. Good.
I will say you guys are probably already renting an apartment or something.
Yeah.
Would you have a shared or separate?
Separate but close,
Separate.
probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely separate.
Like next door over.
Probably had the same suggestion from the lady. Like, the lady probably gave you both the same suggestion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Your room's 501 while his room's 503 across from you.
Yeah, so that kind of deal.
Got you. Everyone go ahead and take a long rest, and we will jump
Shit.
into the next day's activities, unless there's something else you guys would want to do, like some late night stuff or anything.
If anything, late night. Um, I would talk with the tavern, real quick, just a little thing to get a lay of the freaking town, and ask them, sir, excuse me, I'm new. Wait, hold on. Let me redo that whole voice. I'm sorry. Excuse me, sir.
Uh-huh. This is talking to who?
The tavern, the barkeep, the bartender.
Right, what can I do for you, miss? Or
uh,
sir?
yes. Um, I would like to know your town's point of interest, everything around here, the layouts. I'm new here,
Um,
and
if you're looking for that, you should probably stop at the town hall and pick yourself up a map.
really, okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know, and I would take my leave now. Thank you. I'll go to get that map, and
Right.
then I'll come right back to my room, read it, and then go to sleep.
Okay, give me just like mm, an investigation roll. See
Okay.
how well you know maps.
19, not too bad.
Yeah, you get a pretty good lay of the land. Now shops aren't going to be so hard. You see the runic
Mm-hmm.
symbols and a bit of information describing each symbol. It kind of just helps you get a general feel for how the town is laid out.
Okay, that's good. All right, then you can pass it over to them.
Right. Actually, we're going to jump to the next day. I'll probably skip through some of your early day activities, but it's nearing the time where Nerda and Monty will be needing to meet their client. Meanwhile, I will say that Salang has woken up and started making way through town, finding a few different things to do. Namely, I will say you are able to find that armor smith that you were looking for, and he says in a couple days he could probably have it worked, but it would take some time for him to get any kind of special parts to make it any sort of magical or anything. He
Oh,
can definitely do some armor for your guy though.
I told him. Originally I was thinking of it, but since you told me that wrong, that little tip, I kind of just don't want the armor no more.
Okay, if
Nah,
you don't want the armor, then
I
if
can't say
anything, I'd
anything.
say if I can
I will
possibly.
say,
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know how much I can tell you, so that's not up to me.
Sure. I was gonna say, if there's any possible way
uh,
wrong, I do want the. If I'm
hold
gonna
on.
be.
No, to clarify, Drew, he's talking about being a barbarian and wearing armor. I think is
Yeah,
what he was
yeah,
trying to more say.
yeah.
What would you want to
So,
say
but
on that?
if you get bracers of protection,
Mhm.
it gives you a +2 to your AC and doesn't count as armor. It is a magical item, and is good for monks and barbarians who don't wear armor.
And I would
Is kind
like
of what
Stuff
I
something
like
meant.
like
that, I
I
that.
will say
don't
it's
consider
probably
meta
pretty
gaming.
expensive.
That's just helping out with like
Yeah.
in general.
Okay.
So
Cool. Cool.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know. So
Gotcha.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
no, I
Well, I
So
don't
that's
wouldn't
mind.
something you
know.
could pick up that isn't armor.
I get you, but I wouldn't. My character wouldn't know anything like that. Sadly, so I can't get it. I would say the biggest thing wrong for me is one. I want to be looking for items or mostly potions, anything I can stack up on, and enhance my weapons that I already have, like my kahuna, to make it stronger. So whenever I fight someone like that guy that stole my polymorph, so I'd be properly prepared if I can.
I
If I
don't really have anything for increasing the power of magic items other than
gotcha.
artifacts
Okay.
or something that I've customly made. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Maybe a better sword that
Um,
I can pick up or
but
something
I mean,
down the
you
road.
could look into magic items,
Okay.
like picking up other magic items.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
How many attunement slots have you already taken up?
The
Because I know
tombs.
you're attuned to that and the hammer. You lost the attunement to the polymorph blade.
Yeah. Where do I see my attunement? Is it in spells or something?
So your attunement slots are going to just be 3, like always.
Okay. So
Am I wrong
So
about that?
basically, you just go look through your items.
No, you're right. You're right. It is 3.
Okay,
I'm only attuned to 2 right now, so I got one more open. So I guess whatever I can get my
I'm
hand.
looking through your items right now,
Oh,
just
okay.
real quick. Just making sure there's nothing else I gave you. Excuse me. Um, Yeah, I think that's the only two things you're attuned to, because the rest of the magic items you have is like the crystal blade, but you haven't done anything with that or anything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I haven't done nothing
You
with
do
that
have the
yet.
+2 hand axe though. I can't remember.
It's just a regular
I
hand
don't think
axe. It's nothing magical about it.
right. I don't think it takes attunement for +2 weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Um, right. So yeah, it should just be the two of those.
Okay. I will say then, if anything, since I have it, I'll try to see what I can do with the crystal blade. But then
Okay.
again, yeah.
You could see about getting it checked out, like to see what it is.
Okay, then I'll get it checked out by the blacksmith.
This blade is exquisite.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering, is there
It's made of
anything?
fine material.
Yes, and I was wondering if you can do anything for it for me to be able to use it in combat.
I could make it magical, although
Okay.
you might want to take it to a wizard. They can put more interesting things on it.
Ah, really? And is there any kind of expertise around here in this town?
Huh. You're at the spire.
I forget. I'm playing
Everywhere is
as
an
Jin. I keep
expertise.
messing that up. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hmm. Uh, right. Okay. And his location again? I am sorry.
Um, like I said, there's tons of people here.
Oh, there's
Just look
tons.
around.
Okay, I will most likely do that.
You want to give me a luck roll?
Yeah, I'll do a luck roll. Oh, yeah. I ain't funny shit.
Uh, you find a store. Beetle's boops and bops. You do see two swords clashing, and you see a rune that, when looking at the map, indicates a surplus store.
Okay. Um,
Beetle's boops and bops.
hello.
You walk in through the front, and it's quite dark, lit only by candlelight on the inside, which is surprising since you've seen so many bright lights all day.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you hear a voice come from the back room. Give me a minute.
Sure. I'll give you a minute. Let me know when you're ready.
Minute passes by, and out walks a lumbering, large man. He says, "What can I do for you?"
Oh Lord. Yes, I have this crystal blade here, and I present it in front of him. Is there anything you can do to make this item any kind of magic?
Mm. He pokes it with one finger. Mm. No,
No. Okay. Do you happen to know
but I
anybody that?
do have this. He
Uh.
pulls a sword that looks magnificent. Jewels line it, and this emblazoned aura shines from it. Would you have any interest in this blade? I'd be willing to do a trade.
Can I do an insight?
Yep,
11. What did he roll?
he's kind of genuine. It's hard to read the face
Yeah,
of a man so large.
gotcha. Um, well, starting off, what can this blade do?
He says this blade can do much of anything. It is made to cut through the strongest of steel, cleave through full plate in one foul swoop.
Okay, and does it do any elementals like lightning, fire?
You
Like
can
which?
see for yourself that it gives off a radiant aura.
I see. May I hold it in my hand?
Yes, you may.
I kind of get the feel for the sword, start swinging it, testing it.
It feels impossibly light as you swing it around.
I pull up my kahuna. Hmm.
Your kahuna is hefty and broad.
Light swords ain't really my style, but
It's as big as your kahuna, but it feels
yeah, it is.
impossibly
Yeah,
light.
but impossibly a sword this big. You know what? I'll bite. Because the last guy that I bought from, he gave me something wonderful. So, how much would you like for this? Or actually, you say you trade for
Mhm.
my crystal blade for this?
Yes, by all means.
Deal. I shake on it.
You shake on it. He
All right.
picks up your crystal blade and puts it right back under the counter, right where he had pulled the other from.
Okay.
Good
And
doing business with you.
gotcha. Um. Okay. Quickly wrong, real quick. I would like to go to any public training grounds and test this sword to see if he wasn't lying.
Yeah, absolutely. You make your way towards the door. You'll notice another sign, and he says, "Remember, no refunds." As you make your way out,
Why
uh,
do I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this?
you make your way to a training grounds, upon which you break the sword in half on the first swing. The gems kind of shatter a bit as you notice their glass, and this kind of string going down the middle shows that it was illuminating these crystals. It, as if anything, it was a bit of a toy.
I smash it out of anger and say, "Are you kidding me?
Is-
This motherfucker!"
I was getting jammed back to back.
Oh,
yeah, Monty
I'm just
and
gonna punch the
Nerida,
fuck out
chill
of the
down
dummy
both of
and
your
rip it, and
spines for just a moment.
I'm just gonna
You don't
rip
know
this.
what caused it.
I'm
It
gonna,
sets up
r-
both of you on high alert.
I'm gonna rip this dummy in half and pound the fuck out of it. Out of
Yeah, you're just
frustration.
beating the shit out of this training ground. Let's hop over to the other two, shall we? Right,
Is it
gentlemen.
me? Or did it get cold in here?
Well, one of you has the alert feet.
Fair.
Anyways, so you start making your way down near Dockside to go to this cafe. As you do, you'll see that many folks seem to avoid this alley as you make your way down it. You look around and see that there seems to be not many people loitering even close to this place. As you do, you make your way inside. A small bell chimes as you open the door. You see a gentleman sitting behind a very tailored bar. No patrons, and that all the chairs are up on the table, even though it's midday. It's quite eloquent inside of this place, as this furbolg with a large rounded nose says, "What can I do for you, gentlemen?"
Looking for Montgomery.
"I see, that would be me. Why don't you both have a seat, and then we can discuss business?"
Um, I'll take a seat.
I take a seat
Take
as
a seat.
well.
You both sit at the bar, or does one of you do the edgy thing and like pull one of the chairs off the table and sit?
I'm gonna sit at the bar.
Okay.
I'll sit at the bar.
You both sit at the bar, and he says, "Right, gentlemen, to get straight to the point, it seems that there are traitors in the midst of the Inquisition. Now, you are working for Lady Aerith. You would be Nerida and Monty." He narrows his eyes at you. Your
So you've heard of
reputation
me.
precedes you.
Reputation.
Always does.
Right. But I know you are two gentlemen that can get work done, from what I hear, at least.
I don't think I've ever failed that you've heard of.
We shall see momentarily. Now, firstly, I would like to ask you, what is your experience in dealing with interrogations?
Um,
It can be
not my specialty.
intimidating.
Shit, Raz is here.
Right. I think that part of the job might be
Oh,
better
he's been here the
left
whole
on
time, and I've
to
been playing
no.
as him.
Dude, I literally said something about that earlier.
Fuck! Oh
Look
god!
up when you said that.
I didn't.
Yeah,
even
I
touch
know.
it.
I made a joke. What I said to you, H, is when I said if only Raz was here, was to joke about him actually being here.
And then I said, hey.
Right. He even
Also, I've
spoke
already
to
told you,
homie.
man. You can't really disguise as Jin. Jin looks different every day.
I get you, but still.
Yeah, but he chose one of your forms, which makes sense.
Man, that skin was so last month.
That skin was so last month. It's
um,
crazy.
it, he, he looks at both of you and says, "Now, there's a man that goes by Reginald P. Stronghold. Do you know of him? Both of you can give me history checks.
I don't like history.
If you don't want to roll it, you
Studying
don't have to.
history?
You can just say you
That's
don't know him.
crazy.
30-20.
I want
You
to see how
know
bad
him.
I roll.
Even if you don't like history, you know names quite well.
Like,
Nerida, you absolutely know who this is. This is the man
Yes.
that killed your mother. No, I'm kidding. You have no idea. However,
it'd be even
Monty,
funnier.
uh, you remember having lifted a noble one time when you first arrived in the city, and they yelled something accursed at you as a gentleman coming out of the darkness as if a bolt of lightning narrowly missed you as he tried to grab a hold of you. He almost kept up with you running through the streets even though he was wearing full plate.
He's an impressive lad. I've heard of him.
You also know him to have been carrying a series of swords, not just one. Two on each hip.
Ah,
He's an older gentleman, grayish hair, long mustache, and a very tight-knit beard. His eyes have both of which have scars that line them, going down his face into his mouth, as if somebody did it purposely to his face at one point.
yeah. Scary individual. If it wasn't for me, I may not be here.
Right, well, that will be your target.
Understood. We are not to kill him?
You are to capture him. Alive or dead will suit our preferences. We have a mage, you see, that specializes in getting answers out of the dead.
Got it.
Yeah.
Understood.
Options, it makes things easier.
We understand that he is a very powerful individual, and not to be trifled with. So if you must, you may kill him, but understand that the lady might not be very satisfied upon that.
I like outstretch my arms and crack my knuckles. It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Understood. Well, the first thing you'll be doing is probably seeing about patrolling and finding him and catching him off guard. Have you ever staked out before? I
Oh
would
yeah.
say definitely Monty has. He says, right, stake out this place. He slips you another piece of paper, because, you know, leaving a paper trail is a good idea.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, you all probably burnt the first one, too.
Oh yeah, I
forget
was already
to,
thinking of that.
Lila made it.
Yeah, okay, you've just been eating them, which is way better than burning them.
Yeah.
So, this one will say on it, as you open it up, Carradine Forge tends to be there between the times of 4 to 7.
Understood.
Then it will say Langdon Hall there from noon to 2. And then the rest of that time on duty.
Understood.
That is, and each week is just the same thing with a little bit of shifting time, but not much, as the guy has a routine.
What times did you say they
It's
were?
easier to track
And the
down.
names?
Langdon Hall was the one from 12 to 2.
Okay.
Carradine Forge is 4 to 7. In between that, he's back on duty. It seems that Langdon Hall must be like where he takes his breaks, as it seems to be kind of his thing. The rest of that in which he is either at home or on duty. And his home is among the noble quarters, meaning that they are quite guarded.
Just
Okay.
That you can pretty much infer with someone who is a Sir Reginald.
Yeah, we got this.
There's one more thing.
Mhm.
Once you have captured him and returned him to us, we will be looking to have you find something for us that he knows the location of. It will take us some time to have Mo interrogate him. Please return back here a couple days after dropping him off. We will give
Sounds
you
good.
another part of your pay at that time, but then after that, well, you know. He kind of waves his hand a bit.
just
He says,
Yeah.
right. But before you go, 2 drinks on the house. He quickly makes up a couple of mixed drinks, and they look quite nice. He says, you look like a green mint kind of guy. He slides that to Monty. You, sir, or you, madam, look as though this dark sludge will be quite nice for you. A very purple, deep purple drink with, like, thick bubbles kind of rise out of it.
how does
Looks
this
crazy.
The cool mint one is like a cool mint frappe with alcohol in it.
You know what's crazy is mint chocolate chips my favorite ice cream.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. This is a shamrock shake,
Nice.
homie. Enjoy.
Hell yeah.
I'll down man.
Alcoholic.
Why not?
So an original shamrock shake is what is alcoholic. It's just you can get them all the time during St.
Never
Patty's Day.
never actually had one.
Yeah. Well, now you know. You know, the Irish. Anyways,
Mhm.
Irish.
as you both down your drinks, we will hop over to Salang. Salang.
Oh, Slane! Hold on, real quick. Slane, I forgot.
Yes.
With your insight, you catch the slight hint of honey or nectar.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Honey
is
or
something
Why
I
nut?
forgot
is
to give off.
Oh.
Can
'Cause
you
my character
DM me
always
why
smells
that
like-
is?
Because
Oh,
it's
that's just
yeah,
something for your. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like it's just a
absolutely.
feature. My character always smells like honey or nectar.
Ah, so I can track you down like that. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Potentially.
Alright, so, as I'm
If you put it
really
together.
fucking pissed off, I'm gonna say, okay, this is so absurd. Well, 2 can play at this game. I'm gonna transform. Is there anyone around me?
There's constantly people around
I
unless you
get you. Okay,
purposely
I'm
make
gonna
your
go
way to an
somewhere.
alley.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to our alley real quick, and I'm gonna change
Right,
into
you
the.
find yourself a dark enough place to switch.
Alright, I'm gonna switch into one of the guards at the front gate.
A man with a glass eye walks out from around the building.
It's not the glass eye, dude. No, that's too. I already thought
No, I'm
this through.
fucking with you. Alright, I'll say, you have a very profound mustache.
Okay. Alright. I walk back into the shop. I say, hello, good day, sir.
Coming to the district quarters, are we now, guardsman?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm here on the report that you kind of robbed somebody of a certain item of theirs.
I am no thief.
I never took you as one, but you
Let
happen
me
not
guess.
have.
It was the gentleman wearing purple and gold. That would have been Jin's attire.
Yeah. His whole outfit. Yes, that matches the description.
I see. You see, I presented him with an item, a toy trinket. Seemed to be a sword.
Yes.
And he presented me with this fine crystal blade here. I offered him a trade and he accepted.
Okay, so it was a trade-off. Now, you know us guards, we don't really like to interfere with y'all's business. But here's where this is a little different, and let me tell you why. The person that you played was my little brother.
I see, guardsman.
Mm-hmm.
Your resemblance is quite
He's
not
my
quite
step
there.
brother. We have 2 different parents.
Right. Shall we do business with him then? Maybe we
No,
should step outside.
no, there's no need for that. I just want to do
You're
a
saying
simple.
you didn't bring him with you to be
I
able to
didn't.
plead his side of the case?
I already got his story and I got your story. I don't need to. I'm just here to see if I can buy it off you, okay? But I just want you to give me a cheaper price than what you would normally charge other people. If you would so kindly do that for me. Just this one little good favor, please.
Oh, most certainly, Guardsman.
How much would it cost?
I will sell it to you for 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold? That is absurd, sir.
Obviously, I would sell for 5,500 to most customers.
Look, can we do, let's say, 300 gold?
You,
Look,
you
I'll even
silly.
throw this in. How about this? If you give it to me at a price of 300 gold, I will assure you that you will have full, full protection of your shop, and I will be the one guarding it.
His fingers tap along the counter. Give me a persuasion.
Gotcha. Oh, fuck!
Your offer insults me, Guardsman. Say, he kind of leans over. If you ever think that you can swindle me back out of my own swindling, officer, you have a different business in mind. I'll tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to arrest me. Feel free to take me to the guard. I don't care. I did right business, and there's no proof against that. Now,
Right
as I was
about that.
saying, 7,000 gold.
7,000 gold. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change right in front of him. No, what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna slowly just walk away and say, "Well, sir, seems like you have a fine establishment. You take care of yourself, okay? You
You
won't be."
too, Guardsman.
I walk out, go back to the alleyway, and I change back into gin. I just say
Okay,
to
you're back in
myself,
the gym.
"What are you doing, Selene?" And I feel like such an idiot. Ah, boy. And I look at myself up and down. Boy, he would be laughing at me right now if he found out. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can find any like quest boards or anything to see if I can do any type of missions.
You're on the dock side of town as you're kind of walking around, and a hint of honey comes from down the alley.
I just
As you
take
watch as two figures pop out of a cafe and start to make their way down the alley towards you.
I look and I'm like, oh.
You
Um
wouldn't know just based off of that,
yeah,
but
yeah, I
it
know, but I
attracts your attention.
smell okay, hold on, give me a sec. I'm sorry. Uh, that smell is awfully familiar. So I just like follow the smell
Um,
wherever it leads me.
I will say Nerada and Monty are rounding the corner out of the alley as you catch the whiff,
Mm-hmm.
and you proceed to follow the two of them.
No.
Monty, or
Hmm?
which one of you has the alert feat?
Monty.
Is it Monty does? I thought I was right.
Uh,
Monty,
No, I don't have alert feet.
You don't have the alert feed?
No.
I have the actor feed. I
No.
don't have the alert feed.
No,
oh, I thought you took alert. Well,
I
Uh,
took actor because I can mimic people's voices.
what are
So like a
both your
T.
passives?
my
My
passive
passive
is
is
15.
ass.
15
Uh,
passive.
Yeah.
oh, mine's
H
16 actually.
technically.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a technical stealth check.
Alright. 22.
Well,
Oh,
you guys are being followed wherever you're going. Anyways, back to the other
Yep.
two. As you guys make your way towards the locations, which one would you like to scope out first? Are you going for the noon to 2, or are you going for the 47 location? It's an hour out till time for that one. It's it's an hour out before the Ninja 2. You could definitely get there and set up just as he would probably be arriving.
I said we go to the first one and scout him out, and then if we have to, we could go to the next one.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye
Tag
on
him
him
and
for a
tag
while.
him.
Yeah.
Right. Both of you make your way through. I will say, once once you all arrive at location, what would you do first? Would you split up, or would you go together to like find a place to sit and wait and watch?
I'm gonna shift myself into a commoner and just like stay in the area, not close enough to like be suspicious,
Okay,
but just
since you
like
would want to
even
shift yourself, you would
yeah.
obviously be looking around to see anybody paying attention to you. Give me a perception check.
Awesome. Oh, Ash rolls, but it's okay. At 24.
That beats your stealth. You notice that there's a gentleman that is staring at you from just down the way as they're just kind of watching you. And when you pop your head into the alley, you see them kind of round to where they can see you.
Sir, can I help you with something? I'm not gonna shift.
Oh,
Right.
you're talking to me? I'm sorry. It's just you have a peculiar smell about you, sir. It smells like honey. I do say I'm a fan of honey. Where do you get some from?
Just any one of the perfume shops in the
You
spire?
wear honey as perfume?
It's just a sweet nectar. Why?
Yeah, but usually you eat it, not wear it.
It's not
Also, would
honey
you like to
itself. It's just
describe your
this.
character as well, Drew? Just so since he
Awesome.
is looking at you.
Where would you like me? I could send it to him directly, or I could post it somewhere else, or
No, just
Yeah,
yeah, you can do that.
you can do that, and you can go ahead and describe it your own way too, like anything that
cool.
you want for flair on top of that.
The character in front of you is a green-haired Eladrin. Um, uh, this is what she looks like. She's wearing a black dress that goes slightly longer than below her knees. And down the sides of her arms are vines. She gives off the sweet, slightest scent of honey slash nectar. It's just a sweet fragrance. She has two green horns.
I do say, and wrong. I will say this is one of my character flaws. Um, is your character very pretty in the face, as I can see in the picture? Most likely, like you.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, in the words of, I don't know how Chin would act like this, but I will say
Well, he
my.
wouldn't. That's the point.
Yeah, I
It's
know
still
he
you.
wouldn't. He wouldn't. I will say, my lady, you have a beautiful future of your facial structure, and I just can't help but.
Future of your facial structure. You mean
That's not.
feature?
Are you
Feature.
having
That's
a
what I was
Hey,
stroke?
saying. I thought I
hey,
said feature.
hey, don't feel bad. You're not doing any worse than what I did a few days ago.
I would say, and I just can't help myself but keep my eyes on you, into your eyes. They're very beautiful,
Sir,
and I just lift, like, I take your hand and put my other hand on top of it.
I'm
I
guessing you're
like.
not a fan of people touching you.
I'm not a big fan of people touching me, especially when I'm in an
Hey,
alleyway and they tell me I have great
can
facial
I-
features, and they grab my
hey,
hand
okay,
and
Meanwhile,
so
Monty, I'm gonna keep his
okay.
old perfect stealth. You're just invisible to this guy. You're like standing
Ugh,
between the two of them, and you're just like, what the fuck?
no.
can you
uh,
please
I'm,
unhand me?
oh, I'm sorry. I see
I'm
that you're uncomfortable. Uh, uh, I, I'm uncomfortable at my, as well. People touching me. I really don't. I find it. Eh. Anyways, no, but I was looking for some work, and do y'all happen to know anybody around here that would have any work for me or anything? I'm new here.
there's plenty of people to find work in the spire. Well,
Really?
you just have to go
Uh,
around asking. Yes.
Okay, okay.
oh, I don't know you
But
exist. I can't talk.
I do have a question. Do y'all happen to know
Hold on,
somebody?
H.
Oh, go ahead.
What were you trying to say, Colby?
I was like, I don't know you exist. I can't talk.
No. I was saying you
Sure.
still have your old stealth. I'm saying you have your old stealth, meaning you're still
Oh.
invisible, Colby,
Oh
to this
shit.
guy. So you're just standing between the
We're
two
just
of them, like
awkwardly watching this.
right. No, yeah, you're watching this. Not it wasn't the other way around. Sorry, I should have
Damn
clarified.
it. Okay, cool.
You're still an
Even,
assassin,
that's even
being an
funnier.
assassin.
That's even funnier.
Um,
Do
so
I know
you can
Monty's
talk if
over
you'd
there?
like. I mean, you know Monty's with you. Yeah, he's still with
I
you.
look I look over at like in Monty's general direction, and I like glare at him,
Do a
and
perception
then
to
look
see what
back at
he's
the
looking
stranger.
at.
I
Go
raised
ahead.
I raised my hand, my like hand up, to the like my neck and like trying to make like a chopping
Well,
noise
actually, no.
or
Forget that
no,
perception.
but motion with my hand and with like a questioning look.
Yep, you do that
Oh,
just before he turns to look at you.
okay, yeah,
Because I mean, Drew kind of pointed you out. I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
kinda, yeah.
I'll just.
so you'll see this gentleman standing next to you.
Oh, I see the
Just laying
invisible
in
guy
the
now,
hole.
or something, or
He's
what?
not invisible, but you turn and see him just standing there, not menacingly.
So I can see Monte now. I
He's
just
just
want to. God, they.
yeah, he's just
Okay.
chilling.
All right. I just say,
I don't
oh,
think he's done anything.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
notice you there, but I was hoping.
Yeah, that
Well,
happens.
since you're here, you two gentlemen, y'all go together?
One's a gentleman, one's very much a lady. Remember?
No, I know, but I'm asking them in game. Y'all two travel together? Cause since he just
Yeah,
popped up,
for
I'm
now.
asking. 'Cause I don't know if they travel together. Okay.
I yank my hand away, run over, grab Monty's arm, and obviously, and I elbow Monty like really hard.
Yeah. Give me a
Yeah.
deception with advantage.
Who?
Do I roll an insight?
Uh, Drew. And yeah, you roll insight.
27.
Damn, he got me.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy for y'all's whatever this relationship
You
is.
can tell from the passion in her eyes and the love in his that they are meant to be.
I see that y'all one for each other.
Meanwhile, one's droning while the other one's like, "Come on,
I'm just gonna ask the question. So, I had a friend here. Her name was Salangs, and she ran into a person that smells like honey, and I happened to catch the scent and trace it back to you guys. Y'all
I'm
happen to know
keeping
anything?
the same insight and
Honey's a
deception."
re-
So
honey's a really nice. Honey's a really nice smell. I wouldn't be surprised if multiple people, use a perfume based off the smell.
Gotcha.
For you, Drew, Nerida will
Yes.
remember, since you smell like that all the
Yeah.
time, you know your natural smell. You ended up knowing of a shop that sold a scent very similar to what you wear.
If you'd like,
You can make up the shop name if you want.
the shop is called the Scented Flower. It's like a couple blocks from here.
The scented flower. I checked the map to see if it's on there. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, it's on there.
It's on there, huh? Oh, okay. Well, I'll happen to go over there and take a look. Y'all have a good day then. Thank you for your help. And I put out my hand.
Uh, mm,
Not
I,
you.
gr- I, I,
How
shake,
about
I shake their hand. I
Yeah,
shake
you
his
should.
hand.
Okay.
For such a young man, his grip's tight.
Yeah. You guys be careful. There's possibly thieves amongst us.
thieves.
Yes.
Yeah, thieves.
Oh yes. I just got robbed at a store. My blade got.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah,
Did you?
there's a there's a guy.
Like my eyes dart to her, like trying to like signal like that wasn't me.
You
Yeah,
said
there's a shit.
you got robbed.
Yes,
You
I got
you
robbed.
yourself.
Me.
Oh,
I got robbed
what did
by
they take?
the. Why are you so eager out of the sudden?
It's still
Oh,
saying
we
deception.
can't be
I
good
know.
civilians.
What?
Well, I mean, like you said, there's lots of work to be found around here. So, anytime
Well,
we sometimes help people out for coin, of
oh,
course.
you can help
Uh,
me out?
Nerida.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Never mind. You literally said what I was going to say. You pops into your head, but you're good. Keep going.
I'm just gonna say, so y'all can help me out with the problem I have? Please, if you
I could
do, this will
probably
mean
figure
so
it out.
much to me and my
Problem.
friend. Okay, so I tell them the shop's name and I give them the rundown, basically what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, he gives you
Um.
the rundown.
So a big sword, was
Mm-hmm.
stolen. It's made out of crystal.
Yes, a
That's a
crystal
very
sword.
specific. Do I remember, like, off a description that this is the one girl's sword?
So H has a bag that he keeps
Glad.
everything in.
Yeah.
The crystal sword is not that big of a sword actually, as it is more of like a long sword. So
Okay.
you remember seeing a crystalline hilt of a blade from before?
Got it. Okay. So I probably wouldn't piece it together.
Not quite, I would say.
Yeah. Cool. I look over at Monty. We're kind of. I think we could take a break from this. I mean, we have all day,
We
don't
could
we?
we could we could
Look,
slot it
I
in.
Yeah.
would like, look,
Yeah.
listen. I would like to do this the right way, okay? I don't want to cause trouble for the man, even though he's an asshole. But I will say, if there's no other way, would y'all? I can't believe I'm saying this.
Do you want us to kill
Uh,
her?
no, no killing,
Oh.
but we can
Oh.
do a little night heist. How does that sound? We sneak in and
I could go
steal
grab it
back
right
what
now.
he took from me.
Yeah.
How does that sound?
Um,
We can go get it
Oh,
anytime.
okay. Well, let's try talking to the guy, and well, I'll let y'all work y'all magic. Y'all do it however you can, and I'll make sure
Okay.
to pay you. How much you charging? Name your price.
I look over at Monty.
What?
I don't. How much do you think we should charge them?
Uh, I don't know.
it's a simple retrieval from some lame ass shop as far as you're concerned. Do you want me to give you a rough estimate and you can operate off of that?
No, nah. We can
Okay.
20 gold. We'll call it even.
20 gold. Easy money. I pull out like he'll see like I pull out my suitcase and then I open it and you see
Yeah.
all the gold I have is 1,400. I give him 20.
Hear the click and watch as a
I
wave
look
of
over at
gold
Monty.
is just revealed.
I regret my
The
decision.
gold just reflects off y'all. It's a lot.
He's just like
Uh,
biting his tongue.
do you give them an upfront or do you
Yeah,
just
I'll
like
give
wait?
him an extra 10. I say, hey, take 30. 10 for, helping me out.
So
And
you're
that's it.
giving
Okay.
them the
I'll
money
give him
now
the,
for
yeah,
this?
I'm giving them money now for this. So
Oh,
just cause
okay.
how Selene is.
Yep.
30.
Yep.
Okay.
Gullible is the only way I'll describe Salang from now on. Anyways,
um.
30 gold is
What?
handed to you guys.
Monty, what do we
Oh,
do? We just got the gold up front, bro.
Yeah, in my mind, I'm just saying now, this will test if
Um,
they're the
as
guys
you all
on.
are kind of considering this, you will notice as like I'll say the alleyway has a view of the building the guy would have been going to, as you
Mhm.
see, four armed men kind of walk in a diamond shape. Leading them is your target. You see as the three men talk with him for a moment, but then split off as he makes his way into this place. Um, you now see your target. I'll say mentally, you know the time is about 15 after 12 as he makes his way into Lincoln
Interesting.
Hall.
Good to know.
actually, tell you what. Forget the gold. Favor for a favor.
Oh?
Monty,
What?
I don't think that's. No.
Huh?
We take the gold and we leave him out of this.
I wanna
Oh,
come with
but
y'all. I'll be
it'll
on the
be
outside. I
so
swear I
much more
won't do anything.
entertaining.
I swear.
Monty, I understand that it would be entertaining, but do you understand what we're asking this man to do?
Fine. All right.
Whatever
Whatever.
they seem to be discussing, Selene, they seem like they might need space to talk about it.
I give him space. I'll just I'll be over here if you guys need me. Okay, I won't be far. I'll just be around the corner.
Monty,
Okay.
But I'll make
I
sure I
don't
keep an
know.
eye on them just in case.
An eye, but not actually listening
Yeah.
in, because
Mhm.
yes,
Yeah.
got it.
Mhm.
The more
Anyways,
people who get involved with this, the bigger risk we put on ourselves. And you know as well as I do, they put trackers in everybody that walks in town.
It. I don't know if they have a tracker or not. Good point.
Uh,
I agree.
would I have
That's the
seen
only
it?
part of it
Would
that
I
I
have seen the
agree
mark when they
with.
grabbed my hand?
give me a perception check for the past. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, they had a tracker.
Monty, they had a tracker. We can't.
Fuck.
I mean, I would love to involve them in this, but I mean, one, we'd
It's
have to split the money
literally
with
gonna
them.
bring our downfall.
I know, I know, but
Um,
they would be tracked, and that just
Actually,
gives us.
wait. I'm sorry. I have to take that back. No, you would not have seen any kind of incision for a tracker. They're a
I would
changeling.
not. They are a changeling, so it's gone. I lied. Oh
Yep.
no.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know if
Don't
they have a tracker.
know.
That would be
Question:
something
would
we'd have
that
to
actually
ask
be
them.
possible? Like, if I change, I don't have a
Yeah.
tracker no more?
Well,
But
you
you
still
still
have the tracker.
Yeah.
You just
On
hide
my.
the scar from it. Like
Oh. Okay. It was to be. Okay. I got you.
your skin would have changed.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. I'm just making sure.
I mean, we can ask them, but I didn't see one, and I looked. I made sure to look
That would be weird
because
to just go asking people if they had a tracker.
yeah. I mean, so it's a 50-50 coin toss. We can either ask them or we just hope that they don't. Like I said, I didn't see one, but I could be wrong.
I will
Ah,
say
I
there are
live for the
people that
gamble.
there are residents that will ask people if they have a tracker or not. Like just to like there are some places that require you to have a tracker and things. So the question isn't that odd, especially to new people in town.
I mean, we could just ask them, or we could just take the gold. Up to you. I leave this one on you.
So tempted to just be
I
mischievous.
mean, we could just do it. I mean, worst case, we could use him as a scapegoat. I mean, if he
Brilliant.
does have a tracker, then we leave a
That's
trail on him.
brilliant.
I mean, we are doing him a solid by giving him a sword.
Yeah, yeah. Over for a favor. Let's do it.
Okay.
You
Alright,
kind of approach him again.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So, what you say your name was?
Um. It's, Jin. My name is Jin.
Jen. Ah, wonderful to meet you. Jen, we have a proposal for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, so instead of giving us gold and we give you the 30 back,
okay.
how about you help us with a favor we need, and we help you with your sword. We can do
Oh,
the sword.
okay,
Monty, do we
and
want to do the sword first or our task?
it would be
You know
wonderful.
that
We
this is
can.
definitely his
Monty,
lunch break, as Langdon Hall tends to act as a place where a lot of guardsmen go to do lunch.
Monty, we could retrieve the sword but not give it back until the mission's done. I feel like that's a
I'll be
a fair
fine if
trade.
y'all
yeah.
do that. Y'all can hold on to the sword until I complete y'all's task. If you give me
Wonderful.
back the gold, we can
Are
do.
you are you are you less effective without the sword?
No, I pull out my fucking kahuna and the hammer.
What the fuck is a kahuna?
Ah, you don't want to know.
What's a hammer?
But the hammer, you'll see that it's blazing in fire. I had to kill
Oh,
a
cool.
war force to get this.
Indeed.
Cool.
Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Anyways, seeing as the person, Monty has went to this place, we might as well go on
They
to the
also
shop.
I I whispered to them. They also bent a fucking metal armchair.
Oh, Monty. So just so you know, this isn't the same person. So they are changed.
Right.
Right, they currently look like a different
We
person.
we
wouldn't
would
it
know that they are a
exactly.
changeling, but because they changed while they were in the parlor from a
Yeah.
changeling
Yeah.
to their form, but we don't
You know.
know
Yeah.
What
that
form they would
this is
take or
delaying.
anything.
Yeah. So to us, this is just Jin, so we don't know how
You
strong
know
they
what?
are.
H, give me a deception check. Both of you give me investigation. Not
Oh,
not insight because you're
13.
wondering the question, right?
yeah. Of course it'd be investigation. I don't know if I can actually. Oh yeah, I can. But okay.
Monty,
Uh, th- I don't have
worst thing you can
proficiency in
get is
this.
a 10. So as long as you get, as
No,
long
I don't
as you
have
get,
proficiency in this.
oh well,
The best I can get is a 2. The worst I can get is a 2.
okay. Yeah, you're not sure. You know that they seem to express the same naivete,
And
and
look
they
how I
know the
don't have
person.
proficiency in it yet. Reliable talent almost activated anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, why don't we head down to the shop? We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'll
Shouldn't be
just
that
be
hard, right,
standing
Monty?
across the street and just wait.
Okay.
Okay.
While we're walking there, Monty, how are we gonna take care of this? What do we? I'll
By
let
the way,
you
you
lead the
gave me
stuff.
my 30 gold back. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
I have an idea. I don't know the setup of the establishment.
I will say Monty gave it back to you. I did not.
Right.
For a reason. Yeah.
So to describe the exterior, so you kind of get a feel for the building you're good to, BB&B is going to be this small little hovel on the slummish side of town. It's definitely one of those rundown surplus stores. As you kind of walk around the outside, you can tell this is one of those gimmick ones. You know what I mean? You've definitely seen their likes, the two of you, as you've been in town for a bit. And you'll notice that it has a few different entryways. The main way, a window that seems to go in on the back side of the shop, and a small door on the back of the shop as well. Much smaller than the front, in the sense of like if a halfling had a door to his house, kind of small.
Understood. I can
Is
I
it-
can
is it
do a
mo-
distraction while you get the sword.
Yeah, you could look at his. You could like look at his front wares while I look at his back wares.
Don't ever say that again.
I'm gonna say it again.
God damn it, Monty. Also, are we far enough away from Jin now?
Yes.
Like out of your shot. I am so sorry, Monty, about that. I do apologize. But he was being kind of creepy. You know.
Makes like a touchy motion. Right.
I do apologize. But I could do a distraction while you steal the sword.
Yeah. I think that's the simplest thing to do.
What should I? Oh well. I mean, I don't want to look like myself in case he finds out the sword's missing, but I also don't want to shapeshift in case, our friend is watching. So I don't really know what to do here. Interesting. Can I find a place out of view of Jin to
Oh,
shapeshift or to disguise self?
sort of easily, but he did say he was keeping an eye on the two of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the alleyway and see if he tries to follow again.
You go into the alleyway. H, does Jin, quote unquote Jin, stay put or not?
I would say
I'm gonna stay in eye
no.
shot of him while
Yeah,
while she can go elsewhere.
yeah, I was gonna say since I know that one of them is in the shop, I'm following both of them. So if both of them left, I
Well,
would have left.
you'll see Monty kind of leaning next to the building, like watching over it, as Nerida is kind of taking a back alley approach.
That's fine. I
Give
just
me
look-
an insight. It's a raw insight versus a DC I've set.
Gotcha. 21.
Oh, oh no.
They're still definitely scoping out the place, but you are curious as to what she might be doing. It's up to you if you act upon it.
Really don't like the sense of this, but I'm gonna trust them. Ah.
Okay.
Alright.
He doesn't peek around to see you again.
Cool. Figuring that out, I'm going to shapeshift into a nobleman that I've seen before. Not somebody really important, but just like look the attire.
Schaefer Shafton, a bit of a drunk, but known around town enough to where his face would be recognized.
Cool. And then I'm gonna walk past Monty and elbow him in the shoulder and go inside the front.
I
Well,
give him like a mischievous smile.
I don't know how to. I mean, obviously, this means that Jin would probably be able to tell it's you if you do something like that. Just throwing that out there.
Okay, I'll
What
walk
was his
around the
name again?
corner and nod.
Schaefer
at-
Shafton.
I'll just Shafton. I'll
I
just
don't know. I
go
made
inside
it
the
up.
shop.
You can make up a different one if you want.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Here, you know what? Actually, before I go into the shop, I will take off a piece of the ooze and give it to Monty, and I can telepathically talk to Monty.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Monty, if you get attacked, you don't take damage. The ooze does. Just keep that in mind.
You know
Um,
what? I will say Monty rounds the corner to see if you've changed, and you give him that, and then he walks back out and around as you kind of go towards the front of the store. So you dive into the store, and as you do, greetings. A large man, his face covered to not be really seen well. Would you be interested in some wares?
yes. Actually, the most extravagant blade you have.
Ah, I have just the thing. He dips under the counter. Give me a luck roll. I like my luck rolls. You'll find that out soon enough.
57.
He pulls out the crystal blade and lays it onto the
I
table.
wave my hands. No. Not something so girly. Something manly.
Hmm. You can tell there's a narrowing of eyes, even though you can't see it, as he pulls out a very exquisite, gem-encrusted, radiant beam to it of a blade.
Now that's a blade.
He says, this blade is worth quite a penny, though. Are you sure you're not interested in the first? I would be willing to sell it for 300 gold.
Monty, in your head you hear, hurry the fuck up.
I'm back there.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I go through like one of the windows there with the door that you mentioned.
Okay. For getting in the window will be locked, so thieves' tools for that, but the door is unlocked when you check it. Which one do you prefer? You will have to crouch to get into the one door, though.
I'm gonna do the door. I will crouch. But I want to check for traps.
Nice. Give me a perception check. You notice that there are no traps on the door as you kind of creak it open a bit just to see if there's a tripwire or something.
15's not like the highest, but I should do enough, I think. So yeah, I'm back there, trying to be quiet as I can, just looking around for the weapon.
Stealth check as you go through the door.
34.
As a voice says, "Well, what is your offer?" You hear to your left, "Well, what is your offer?" As you look, you see a man talking into a sort of magic stone, and he's peering through like a holographic screen almost, but made of magic, obviously, as he's like looking at your companion. He's standing on a stool up next to this as an old halfling is talking into this. Are you sure you don't want it for 300 gold?
Just give me a second. I'm thinking. And then
He
Monty, in
makes
your
an
head, you hear.
exasperated gaff, but that doesn't seem to get relayed on the other side as he's looking away from the mic. He has
Monty,
definitely
inside your
not
head.
noticed you.
Monty,
Yeah.
inside your head, I say the blade's under the counter.
You are currently in a back room. You see a menagerie of items and things around this gentleman, and there's a large black curtain that covers a doorway that leads further into the shop.
Mhm.
What do you do?
Um, if if I were to go through the curtain, would it be like very obvious that I would get spotted?
No, not with that stealth.
I'll be real with you. What are the chances I could just walk through the curtain, go behind? What I'm assuming is like this like puppet for this halfling, and just slowly nab it from behind them and leave.
I have to ask, is that what you want to do?
It's very simple. You did say I wouldn't be caught going through the curtain.
You definitely
I'll
won't
at
be
least
caught
go.
going through the curtain. You can tell from he's very focused on this guy. He's like, yes, I can get this nobleman to buy my wares. He's like rubbing
Yeah,
his hands
I'll go
behind
through
him.
the curtain and just like, all right. So you know how like people will like be some behind somebody and then they'll turn, and you'll follow their back.
You're pulling a JoJo. I got you. Or not JoJo, Boku, what is it? Baka? The guy following behind the soldier as the soldier, like, turns and does shit. I don't know if you've ever seen that
Yeah,
meme.
Yeah, from
yeah,
Baka.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. So like I want to do that, but even I know that the little pup. I'm calling it a puppet because that's just what it
Right.
seems to be.
It doesn't seem to
Oh.
really shift from looking at your companion as you reach around and just pick up the crystal blade.
I kind of just tuck it away, like within my, I don't know, bag. I don't know.
Yep.
Belt.
You've got it.
And I tried to return the way I came.
I'm like
You've
reaching in
returned
my
the way
coin
you
pouch,
came.
and I'm counting my coin. 1,
You're counting your coin.
2. Oh my old eyes. 3, 4,
A bit
5,
of a
6.
You say they're
from the
outside
mic.
right now?
Am I out of the shop?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you've dived out of the shop. You're out.
We're good. I telepathically talk. We're good. I got it.
You know, actually, I think I don't.
Do I see the sword in his hand? By the way, wrong.
I don't think.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
I don't like this sword. I'll look somewhere else. But thank you for your time.
Are you sure?
And I'll.
What if I were to offer you 200 gold? As you make your way to the door, he says 175, 150.
I'm a nobleman, and you offer me such a cheap sword? And I scoff and walk out the door.
Good one. I like that. He's like, damn. You hear a faint dim from inside the shop.
Oh yeah. And I'll walk outside, go back to the alleyway and switch again.
You make your way out the door as your companion makes his way out of the other. You can hear the halfling from inside going, God damn it, why the fuck didn't I fucking just keep the same price? God, shit. He kicks over his own stool.
Yeah.
Right. You will see both of them coming out. You see the nobleman and you see Monty coming around the building. A crystal blade tucked over behind his back.
I run right over and I say, "Oh my God, you guys actually did it! You actually did it! Oh,
Actually, really
thank you. Oh, my friend can sleep easy
very
now.
cooperative.
She would have killed me and bit me in half. I mean, have you ever seen the biceps on that woman? Anyways, so
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, he's been talking about how he's Salang's friend, and you definitely
Yeah.
saw Salang's bicep before.
Yeah.
It rippled and contorted.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh.
That beat of sweat from earlier returns.
Yeah.
Anyways, I say, well, let me collect myself. So, you did a favor for me, and I must return. What did you request of me to do for me to earn that?
I come from behind the alleyway. Monty, do you want to do it today, or do we want to wait? Up to you.
We have a few days. Right now we're
I,
just kind of just
I don't really have a
watching.
few days. I only have 3 days here. Well, I only get one more day after today to stay here. So, yeah.
I will say I walk over to you, Monty, and I put a hand on your shoulder, and you feel like an itchiness on your neck as the parasitic ooze crawls back into my hand and seems to like mend back into my arm.
I will say you don't see that Jin, quote unquote Jin.
Jin.
Yeah.
Right. So, you agreed to do the job with them. What do you tell him the job actually is? That's the question.
Yeah, I'm trying to choose my words wisely.
Yep.
Issue is that I have an 8 in wisdom.
So I don't think it. So from a point of view, this is how I always have been. For better
Yeah.
roleplay, I have no problem with you conferring with each other. That even includes H, because H doesn't give
Yeah.
a fuck that you're deceiving him. He thinks it's interesting, don't you, H?
Yeah.
I love roleplay. Go as bad as much as you want. I'm
So,
for the
so
plot.
if you want to discuss it
Yeah,
openly, you
no.
can just discuss it
I was
openly.
trying
We
to.
don't have
I was
to.
more so. Yeah. I was more so thinking of like how would he in character do it?
I mean, I have a 15 in deception. I could try and like convince him that we're just trying to, this
Yeah.
man
I
owes
have a
us money
13.
and we're like
A
trying
lot
to
of
convince
power.
him to.
You know, him and his friend Salang have both been very gullible people.
Um, we could tell him that like they owe somebody money and we're just here to bring them to them, or
Yeah.
but up to you. Or we could just tell them the truth. I don't like that one as much.
Yeah. Either way, we're gonna have
To
to tell him
remind you of
that.
past information, you are technically doing this work for the Inquisition, which is
Yeah.
sort of the law here. It's like the backdrop to the law.
Fair. Okay.
Anyways,
Someone owes us a lot of money. Not us, but the people we work for. We
Okay.
were requested to bring them back, dead or alive. Preferably, I look over at Monty,
Alive.
I guess, yeah. Um,
Alive.
alive.
Okay. At least alive. That's a good start. I'm fine with that as
Yes.
long as we're not killing somebody out of cold blood.
Yes.
Um,
No.
I will
Okay.
say it's roughly close to time where your target would be moving from location to location.
I will.
But we do need to be leaving pretty soon if we're gonna
Okay.
do it today.
All right. Listen. Hold
Yeah.
on. Instead of me going on this quest, let me go fetch my friend. Okay. She'll go with y'all. All right. Since she'll want her blade back, and I'm gonna give her the quick rundown, and she'll meet you at the gates. How does that sound?
Meet us here, and I give her a location.
Okay. Wait. You mean give
Is it
him?
a location that you frequent, or is it going to be like the bar, maybe, or something like that?
I'm giving her the location of where this dude is supposed to be. Like,
Oh, so right now he's at Langdon Hall, which is just
Yeah.
down the road from here.
Yeah.
But the other location, God, what was it that I said again?
Forge? Or is that the name?
Carradine Forge.
yeah, Carriage and Forge. Yeah. I had it written
Um,
down, but I also forgot that I had it written down.
No worries, Carradine Forge.
And he's supposed to be there from
That'll be a
12
couple of
to
hours.
4-ish?
Some 4 to 7.
4 to 7.
So he goes back on patrol between 1 and 4 for a few more
Yep.
hours, and then he makes his way to Carradine Forge each day.
Cool. We could get him this afternoon.
Yeah.
Cool. Go meet up with your friend and meet us at this bar.
Okay. I'll see you
And-
there. All right. I'll
Well,
just.
not the Inquisition bar, but like the inn. Just so
Gotcha.
that way,
I'll
like,
meet at the inn.
yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure to go back to my room wrong. And I'll just. Actually, no. Scratch that. I'll just go back to the alleyway I've been always going to, and I quickly just change.
Wait. So is he not going to go help you with catching this guy?
No, I am. It's just we're meeting up at the inn
Yes.
first, and then we're gonna set out. I'm
They
just
said they had to
God.
go meet their friend. And
yeah.
I was.
So
I
yeah,
said
because
We
the
haven't given, we
story
haven't
is
given them the
that
sword yet.
right.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
change into Salang and then go meet them, and then we're gonna head out to it.
Oh, you're gonna do it as Salang. Got it.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Right.
Let's see who can deceive
Uh,
who before we find out who finds out who first.
um,
Yeah, this
Red
dynamic's pretty funny.
fucking Sid goes back
Am
and
I
meets with
bored
Salang,
chasing
and
it
then
now,
Salang
Raz?
comes and meets with you. So you all will be greeted once again by the very terrifying Salang. This time you're the water elf, not changeling, right?
Yeah, the water elf, and so I'm just walking. I'm just cracking my bones, just
True. Give me
stretching.
another investigation to see if you put two and two together.
Gotcha.
Same
I
with
seen them
Kobe.
though. They changed into Celine in front of me.
No. He said he
No,
was
I
doing
did.
that.
Yeah, I went off to the alleyway.
Oh,
Yeah, why
okay,
you
yeah.
think I? Yeah, so I'm gonna
You-
fetch her, but I'm gonna
Uh,
actually. Yeah.
don't worry. I'm really good at fooling other people.
Investigation.
Not so much at figuring out if other people are fooling me.
Gotcha.
Huh. You know what?
11.
Maybe
Nice.
Colby's lucky.
Oh wait, that
Why
was
are
Oh, you
you
his
don't
doing
roll
investigation. I thought
investigation?
Ron wanted me to put two and two together.
No,
Oh, my bad. I'm
Colby.
sorry.
You're
Oh,
not
Colby,
putting
roll
two
it.
and two together for a little bit. It
I get you.
seems.
Yeah.
It was Col Colby.
Honestly,
Oh
I don't care what result happens here because it's gonna be fun either way.
yeah, go for it.
Oh
30,
no.
20.
Oh yeah. Okay,
I've been
that was
rolling
way too
like
quick
a
going
god.
around the corner. So the bead of sweat appears again as you realize.
This is the lady that just bent the fucking metal chair.
Yeah. I will say they were probably wearing a sort of cologne too, and you can pick up the whole, like, they smell exactly the same. They have the same mannerisms as they come back around, and
They
you're
will
like,
around
oh
the corner.
shit,
2 seconds.
this is
Alright.
the same person.
Um. Hi, my name is Salang. Hello. My friend told me that y'all
Hello.
needed help with a mission for me to get my crystal blade back that you have there. And you see me giving off a smirk.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mission. Did he
Yeah.
fill you in on the details as I go along with it?
Yeah.
As you filling it in, are you like stuttering or anything?
Nah, I'm
Uh,
not
No,
saying
no,
he's doing
okay. I'm
it.
just gonna make it a little fun. I ain't gonna find out, but it was just gonna be a little funny. Like, you
If
okay?
he tells a lie, then we might be talking a roll. But
Gotcha.
until then, anyways,
Yeah. We're just going to be. Did your friend fill you in?
Uh,
I thought
yeah.
we were meeting at. Okay. How'd you
What?
get here so fast?
Uh,
I
oh,
thought we were meeting at the inn.
I can't really give you the details on how. It's little thing that me and him have going on.
Colby has, sorry, Monty has this expression of just like, hey, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like,
Mhm.
Yeah. Monty, do you want to go over the details while we walk?
Yeah, yeah.
okay, so you go over the details as you make your way to the location about 3:30. You wait the half hour out together as your target, once again flanked by 3 guards, comes to Carradin's Forge, in which he goes in for about an hour. However, the 3 guards had split off and gone on their own. However, after an hour, you see him talking with a balded gentleman at the doorway who is wiping, like, grime from the forge off of his hands, and you'll see him give the guard a bow as the guard who you're after, Sir Reginald, walks over and behind the building. He's starting to make his way out of view. What do you do?
How far away is it from where we are to? No, Monty. We need to go after him. I
Monty,
think.
give me a stealth roll at disadvantage. You're rolling for the group.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
So 26. You're pretty close as you guys were able to find a nice spot where it's like a little cake diner is just across the way. You've been getting, very cheap food and drinks for just sitting there enjoying yourselves while you sat and watched the building. It's a very easy cover, especially to look like you're just having lunch or something. So as he makes his way towards the edge of the building, you can even see the distinct features of his face from this distance. What do you do?
Monty, I don't think we should jump him in the street. But
Oh.
Did y'all give me
He's
a,
making his way into an alley next to the forge.
this is the target, right?
yes.
Mhm.
Okay, question. Did y'all give me is there any details about how the target acts, etc.? What they
We did get in, The
Okay,
only thing we
never
know
mind.
is what Monty knows, so that's up to him. I don't
Okay.
know.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Monty could tell you. Monty's met him once. So
He's,
that's it.
pretty strong, kind of fast.
He's pretty
Uh,
fast.
He's almost, yeah. I mean, even wearing that damn plate mail.
Okay. I have an idea. Would y'all be willing to hear me out?
I mean, go ahead.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
So I have a potion, okay, of speed, just in case. I'm gonna let you two handle however you do things, okay? And if things go bad and he tries to run away, I will catch him in the speed of light and tackle him. How does that sound?
Understood.
Okay.
I think we all
Not
have
bad.
ways of keeping up with him,
Not a bad
so I
plan.
don't think he'll get away. But that does.
I'm
sound-
pretty quick as well. I mean, I did outrun him.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I just thought, just in case if we run into any
Oh, yeah.
hazards, it would come in handy.
Yeah, no,
All right.
good idea.
Yeah. I have two more, even if I do use one. So don't worry about me wasting it, if anything.
Monty,
cool,
do we
cool.
even try talking to him, or do we just go into fight right away?
What? Let's be honest. What are the actual chances he's gonna come peacefully?
Well,
mean,
try to convince him, or unless you want me to. I can try.
Well, I don't.
Look,
Since it's who it is trying to get in, I don't think he's gonna come peacefully. I'll be honest, I really don't.
well, it won't hurt to
If he
try.
was gonna come peacefully, if he was going to come peacefully, then they wouldn't have hired us to come get him.
I see your point. Okay. Then I'm
Well, we
just
can
gonna
try.
start. I'm just gonna start walking right towards the dude, just straight up.
What kind of clothing does
Salang,
have?
it's here. I'll send you a little picture. I have.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
do you
I-
want to? I didn't do this for Monty,
Monty
and I
as well.
apologize for
Yeah.
this. Monty, go ahead and describe your character, and also
got
H
you
describe
one
Salang after
better.
that.
Where
Yeah,
should I
got
send
you.
this at?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to-
Character art, the art of the gang. Which
yeah,
is
I
for
already
beginner.
sent that to Drew. Drew, if you want to send it to him, I'm gonna send him another picture. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Folder pictures, and this is Selene as the water elf. This is what I'll be wearing. Except like the top of me, instead of wearing that green, I'll be wearing like leather, like a leather jacket. You know, with fur.
Oh, a leather jacket.
Yeah,
Okay.
leather jacket with fur, with zip. Mm-hmm.
I stand up and grab you by the collar of your like leather jacket as like to stop you from going.
I said, what? What's the issue? You said this guy is not reasonable, so what are we waiting for?
There's maybe one way, though
Okay.
it might lead into conflict.
Well,
Uh,
I'm prepared for anything. Anything you have, let's do it. I really
Alright,
would.
I think this is all right. I'm pretty much going to be threatening him. So
Oh, threatening.
Right.
I just pound my fist together real hard. That's fine by me. I can use
alright,
a bit of action.
just be at the ready. All right, I'll
Look,
do my
look,
thing.
Look. Oh, okay. You do your thing, then. Oh, we'll be on standby. How does that sound? Would that work for you? Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, I must say, you look handsome. Very handsome. I'm sorry. It's just a habit of mine. I love pretty faces.
Back to his creepy ways.
Anyway, So okay, so he's going down an alleyway.
How tall is the building that he's next to?
So this part of the town is only couple stories to maybe 3 stories on some of the buildings. The Forge is a large building that kind of
Okay.
sits in the middle of these. But as he rounds it, he kind of heads into an alley. So the buildings are only a couple stories tall there.
Okay.
Hold on,
So
I'm going to set you guys up with
taller
a
than
map.
30 feet.
And this will probably be where we would end it normally, just because you'd have to be doing your other game. Or is your other game at
Yeah.
9 or 10?
9:30. 9:30.
Oh, so yeah, we would have ended a little bit ago. But
Yeah.
would you guys like to keep going? This is an offer.
I'm down.
I don't mind going. I don't mind keep going, but can we have a like short intermission?
Yeah, we can definitely do an intermission. That's
Cool,
what I
cool,
was
cool,
kind of
cool, cool.
thinking, anyways. So yeah, if you guys want to take a break, talk things. How do you like it so far?
Oh, it's awesome. I'm excited. The
Mhm.
group dynamic
I'm
is very
smiling.
hilarious.
I'm
We're all
finally
like
getting
lying
a
to each
little-
other.
Rogues are so fun.
I
Oh,
can't wait for you
it's
each
funny.
to catch each other in your lies. It'll be great.
It's funny because Monty's the only one that actually knows like the full story.
Hmm.
He's just
And
chilling.
Monty is
Hate
terrified.
chaos.
Muscle mommy just got also can shapeshift or whatever is what you're thinking.
I'll be back.
Anyways,
Okay. I'm not really doing anything for this information. I don't need to do it. I might take the time to think about what I should do.
yeah, no worries. Take all the time you need.
It's definitely going to be like the trope where like the rogue out of nowhere puts the like the knife to your throat from behind kind of situation. I just want to figure out how I want to tackle it.
Right. Which is understandable.
I did have a dirty 20 history earlier about him. Do I know anything about like his abilities?
Do you know anything about his abilities?
Yeah, like he's in plate mail, so is he like a fighter? Is he a
Right.
paladin?
Like I said before, he has 4 swords he carries on him at all times, and each one seems to give off a magic aura. He's definitely fast, and yeah, I wouldn't say you know much more than that just from the one encounter. But he's definitely a swordsman of some kind. But you are also in a magic city.
Yeah. He could be a paladin, but the numbers and whatnot, chances of him being a fighter, I think, are likely. Especially because if he's really fast in plate armor, like just lore thinking, he could action surge dash, which would like make him like on par with my cunning action dash, double dash. The main thing just being that I have like 5 more movement speed than him, so like it makes sense. Like, holy shit, he is almost just as fast as me.
You're just talking speed. It could just be boots of speed.
Yeah. I
I
really
will
take
say I
into
tend to
account
give
that.
magical items to my guys.
Yeah, that's
So-
fair.
Also, I have no idea mainly what's happening. I've been semi-listening in.
No worries.
Currently, I've been impersonating you, of course, and right now we're kind of
Very poorly, I'd like to add.
Yeah, I don't care.
Or like just using the
Ah.
image of.
Yeah, using the image and deceiving them for the time being, but one of them, or at least, well, both of them caught on to what is going on. I'm
Just
just working towards getting my crystal blade that I got robbed of by a freaking store merchant. And right now I'm helping him with the quest to get
Fucking
a target.
rob the bag.
I have lost a second sword.
Yeah. Anyways.
That bastard probably doesn't even realize he's been robbed yet.
Right.
But I do will be taking account to make sure to keep that crystal sword on my pet though once I do get it back if I somehow do, which I'm praying to God. So that way I don't walk into town and he don't see it, you know, and then he'll be like, "Hey, I know you.
Mhm.
You just robbed me." No. Like what the fuck?
What are you talking about? I just found an identical one.
Right.
I bought a new one. What do you mean?
But yeah, so I'm just helping them with their little quest right now.
I even have a bill of sale, and it's just like drawn in poorly crayon.
Oh, by the way, Jacob, I want to let you know something.
Yeah.
I'm giving it. You know how I made that poll for my game?
Yeah.
There's two people who haven't voted on it, and I'm giving. One of two things is going to happen. Either A, neither of them are going to vote and it's going to stay how it is now,
Hmm.
or Zach is going to vote strictly to make it a tie because it's funny, and Krem is not going to vote at all.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. It's going to be the best fucking thing ever. Because me and H were literally talking about that earlier, weren't we, H?
Talking about
The other
that
thing
earlier.
is Zach might not vote at all.
And that's what I'm thinking is probably going to happen.
I'm gonna talk to
Yep.
him though to make him vote.
No, I told you not
I'm
to.
back.
I know not, but still, I'm gonna ask him the
Gonna
questions that
be
you
a
want me to ask
perfect
wrong.
tie.
Jesus.
It's gonna be a perfect tie. And then we're just gonna sit there going,
Which side is winning
oh,
right now, Raz?
currently it is following the Paragon.
Lord have mercy, help us
Oh, for
all.
the
So,
airship. That's what you're talking about.
yeah. Yeah, I put out the poll just to. Because currently there are two quest chains that can kind of go down, but, one airship to take them places.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just a question of who do they want to.
Go
Whose
with
bidding do they wish to do?
Hmm. Hmm.
I am back. Went and got some medicine.
Understood. Doing that Pepto Bismol, my guy?
No, I'm doing the fuck, I forget what it's called. Cold medicine.
Got you, okay.
Green and red pills. Religiously. On time. Don't overdose. That's bad. But
Actually, I might use this intermission for something real quick.
Okay. Let me know when you're done. He
it's
said
crazy. But
intermission.
H, your character seems really cool.
Thank you. I'm like
Uh,
somebody appreciates my
from what I
character.
I just don't appreciate you.
Whoa! The balls on this
Damn.
bastard. You see? Nah.
You're more than you have.
Wow. This mother. You got jokes for days, don't you, little boy?
I'm
That's
little?
crazy.
Man.
You damn is little. Ron can even attest to me being the biggest.
I plead the fifth.
H, I'm pretty sure I'm taller than
Not
you.
my monkeys, not my circus.
Oh, I thought we were talking about something else. Never mind.
Why does Jacob know what that size is then?
No,
Showing
We're
off
no,
each
not
no
other?
talking
worries.
about this ever.
You quite intimate in that regard?
No.
No.
Oh no. But yes.
What are you annoying?
I'm back.
Just
Welcome back.
the situation. The oh no's.
What, me mocking H like normal?
Yeah.
He always bullies me. I should get a teacher on him.
There's no teacher for life.
Right. Well, while we wait,
Just have to suck it up.
What
let
he
me
does
go
suck
ahead
then.
and shabam.
Kobe's back.
Damn. Where we put our tokens?
Over here, like near center area, just
Okay.
anywhere in this area. You know, there is a table right there that kind of makes sense for where you guys might have been at or
Gotcha.
something.
Staking out the place, huh?
Yeah.
I like it.
Dunk, dunk.
Um.
Oh, did you make the switch token?
Huh?
A switch token?
Did you make the switch token?
Oh, for you? No, I have not. Oh, give me 1 second, please.
Oh,
I will get that. Do you have a token of the other art?
I do not. Well, wait. I might. Hold on.
It's
Let
okay.
me
I can
check.
make a token of it. No worries. What color would you like
Look
as
at
your
stamp.
border?
It's nice, right?
Yes.
Like a
Yes.
silver. It's fine.
Silver? Okay, it won't take me but a couple
Yeah.
seconds.
I chose gold because
I have so many tokens. Oh god.
it's
Oh no, I do
fun.
have a token. Do you want me to send it to you?
If you want. Yep.
I just realized. Okay, cool.
Send me both tokens for each of
Sent
them.
it to. I must sent it to the wrong person.
Just if I already have the
Here's
tokens,
this
then
one.
that makes my life easier.
Here's this one. Yeah. There's both of them.
Yep.
Fun. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No
You know
worries.
what's funny, Jacob? I finished the art for my token right before you got to us, like when we first started playing.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great.
Like as you was like narrating his whole like beginning, I was just
Uh-huh.
like, I gotta go fast. Gotta finish.
Actually,
Gotta go.
Drew's character's a changeling, huh? Or is it
Yep.
just okay?
No.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
he just has a similar
I was
power.
going to I was going to
Oh,
deceive him.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a changeling. It's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Right, that didn't work, so yeah, well,
But no.
there we go.
My character is a Eladrin, which is a fey creature. They are elves that represent nature. Um, for each season. So like right now, Nerida is in spring, so her hair is green, and
Let me do a couple
she
things to this
is.
token before you
Careful.
set it.
No, you're good.
Do you have dark vision?
I do 120 feet of dark vision because of Devil's Sight.
Gotcha.
Really wish I could have like
And I can see through.
that devil side
And I can
property,
see
but
through non.
that would just be too
Yeah,
much. It would just be too much.
it would be too much. It would be. It's crazy.
Let's go ahead and delete
Um,
this.
it's actually really nice.
I mean, I could pick up the Eldritch Invocation feat later level if I really wanted to, but
Do you have dark vision?
yeah, I have dark vision. It's not
Just
magical dark vision.
got it.
Yeah. Because I was gonna do something, but then I realized I'd blind him, so I was like, I can't do that.
Got you. No worries. Oh, right. I haven't put Monty in the player character folder yet. Whoa. Right.
Yeah, I also have 120 feet of dark vision because normal elves get 60. Half elves, normal half elves get 60, and then I get a feature that increases it by 60.
Gotcha.
Also, we all know Elvish.
Right.
That's crazy.
I have saved both your character sheets. I gave you both vision, and I also gave you your new tokens. So go ahead and
Thank
place
you.
your new tokens on the board, both of you. So one thing is you can save a token with dynamic lighting already set on it. Is one of the nice things.
Yep.
You just have to have saved it before kind of deal. It's nice. Took me forever to figure that out.
Mhm.
So yeah. So, oh right. Let me. Duh. That probably would help if I dragged him out, huh?
Uh huh.
A little bit.
Right. You'll have seen him go from the forge, which is this building, around and to the side. You'll then see him quickly make his way around onto these stairs and into this building.
Time to move.
Mhm.
okay. I just start moving. I'm gonna wait right here. So I'm just gonna sit right here
Ah,
on top of this little wooden thing. Hold on, right here, and just like,
Right.
just in
You will
case.
see that. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. There's a couple windows along the back. Oh, and the door's on that side. Well, he would have made his way into that door. Whatever. But there are a couple windows.
How do you want to do this, Monty?
he taps his like temple with like as if he has an idea. He's gonna like he's gonna creep over to like one of the windows. I'll say this one.
As you kind of peer through, you can hear the faint of uh, old man sexual noises. Do you peek into the window?
Yeah.
You see him coddling his swords and talking sweet nothings to them as he rolls around in the bed. Oh, my precious, precious blades! Yes, yes. You're so sweet and elegant. He kind of
You know
pulls one slightly out and gives it a lick.
You know the meme where it's like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer looking at the phone, disgusted.
Yeah, that. Yep. You've got that expression up. Yep. What do you do?
I don't know if I want to watch this anymore.
I
You
just
peek
gest-
back from around the side.
I gesture
Terrible
over
idea.
like,
Monty, what are you
Mhm.
doing? Get in
Don't
there.
look in there.
What do you mean? Don't look in there.
Do you
Don't
look
look
in
in
there?
there.
I hop down.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna look in there because my stealth is ass.
What's going on?
Monty, what do you mean? Not? Don't look in there.
What's
You
going
guys are
on?
freak.
You start to hear the faint noise as well of Nerida and Salang.
I just say, what's that noise? Where's it? Is it coming from where he's at?
Just nod.
Is there a window right here, Ron, where I'm trying to? Oh well,
Right here?
like in the back. Yeah, right. Yeah, right
Right
here.
here? Yes, there's a window there.
Um,
You peek in?
yeah, I'll just say I'll give it a slight peek.
Oh, my sweet sword, yes. I'm not going to describe what he's doing to that
Nah,
sword.
nah, I can get the picture. Oh my word.
You say that out loud, huh?
No, I say that like whispering. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
Um,
I don't want to
Well,
fight him in his own house. I don't think that's smart.
It's
I don't
not
really
his
think we can all
house.
fit in
You
there.
can definitely tell this is not the noble's quarters, and that is a small shack he's in.
I just
What's
okay, so
is he
we
just?
gotta
What's he doing? Yeah.
It's probably his makeshift sex dungeon.
hang on. I got an idea.
Sex dungeon.
We can use this to our advantage.
He's probably
Follow.
definitely
advantage, I don't-
unprepared for an ambush.
Look, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
you dirty blade, you're ambushing me in my...
Hold up. I'm
You cut
going
off his words,
to.
go ahead.
I say, y'all ain't gonna judge me for this, okay? And you cannot tell anybody. Do I have your word
What?
that you won't say anything? Okay. Just
I
follow
mean,
my lead.
you're not gonna
See,
start
you're
fucking
gonna
some
see me
sort-
undress a little bit just to show a little bit more skin, and then I'm just gonna hand you my clothing real quick, just like the top, like my jacket and everything. So I'm kind of like just
Huh?
in like a sports bra or some shit, and just knock on this door.
Well, the door's on the front.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
because he
sorry.
went over here.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah,
That's
we
Okay.
addressed it.
Oh,
We
okay.
addressed
All
it.
right. So I knock on the door.
Yeah,
I
you
get on.
knock on the door.
I get on
All
this.
sounds
I
stop.
use my climbing speed to
I'm
get on this
gonna.
roof.
I'm gonna take a step over to the side of that building.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on?
As I look down at her. I don't know.
You knock on the
Why?
door and give me a perception check as you do.
It's going against completely against what I thought was about to happen.
You don't hear anything But you'll glance over at the window and notice that the window has the curtains drawn over it now. And silence.
Gotcha. Um, I just knock and say, excuse me, sir. And I say like in like a flirting tone. Um, I happen to walk by and hear some strange noise. God damn. Hold on.
Strange noise.
Yeah, strange noise, and I couldn't help but been so curious and seeing that you're a fan of role playing as I am. I was wondering if you would be interested in having a partner.
Give me a persuasion check.
20.
For a good little bit, silence. You'll have noticed him peek through the window at you. Pulled the curtain back. Did you say... Sorry, it was more gravelly. Did you say roleplay?
Yes, I'm a fan of role play, and I couldn't help but notice how your performance.
Quiet,
was-
girl.
Oh,
He puts his finger to your lips. He opens the door slightly. Come in.
okay.
He starts to strut his stuff towards it, unbuttoning his shirt a little bit as he kind of makes his way across. Yes,
It's-
you like what you see, don't you, dirty girl?
Oh, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Is he walking towards the bed?
Yeah, he's walking towards it.
As he does, I'm gonna do a fucking grapple strength check to lock him down in place.
It's like from that to you just tackling this guy.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a grapple check.
Athletics,
Yep.
22.
And his is going to be. Oh, you beat it. You grapple him, and he's like, "Oh, we're playing rough now, are we?"
Oh yeah, so rough. Come in, boys and
I'm sorry,
girls.
what? This man's halfway naked from the waist down. As just, do you kick the door open? Just open it. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kick the door open.
Boom.
All right, enough of this bullshit.
You're under arrest for fucking your sword, sir.
I'm
Right.
gonna collect his swords off the bed.
You know what? I do want an initiative roll still, because
Okay.
But you will have advantage, each of you.
I'm gonna stand outside the window. I'm not.
17.
Oh no.
Oh, you're lucky he had disadvantage. I rolled nat 20 on one of his. Fuck. Well. What the fuck?
How do you roll a nat 1 and still get a fucking
Right?
24?
1 plus 18
Hold
plus
on.
6.
Oh,
Good lord.
it's because I have advantage. and it
Oh,
just-
okay. Got it. So it's 18 plus 6. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm so
Why did it
confused. What-
calculate things like that? What the fuck?
I don't know. I've never seen it roll that way. I just
never
have the advantage on initiative style in the gear section.
Right.
So I
Huh.
guess it's
I
special.
didn't know it would do that either. I've never seen that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I was so confused on how you rolled a nat 1 and still had a 24. I was like, what is
Yeah.
your initiative normally? Holy shit.
But he got an 18 plus 6, so... Oh, wait, no, is that still... Yeah, 18 plus 6 is 24. It's showing the net
Yeah, so
1
it
for
did.
the
It
other.
rolled both.
Got it.
Yeah.
So his initiative is only going to be 14. So yeah, you get first move, you
Mine's
grab his swords.
Yeah, I grabbed his swords and just.
As you do, the first couple are easy to pick up, as the third and fourth are heavy. What's your strength score?
Well, my strength score is 12. Though my athletics is way better than that.
Okay. So one is just too heavy for you to even pick up. The other one, you pick it up, but it is hefty.
Okay.
Sling, it's your turn. Or Nerida, sorry. Or, well, actually, what else do you want to do?
Uh,
You can still move. He does get an attack roll against you because he is within 5 feet of you, but it's at disadvantage because of being grappled. But that's with his fists, you feel me?
Can I even see him right now with both of them in this room? All three of them in this room?
You can see them, yeah, there's a window right there. Oh, wait, no, he drew the curtain.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
you can't see anything. The curtain got drawn, I guess.
Fine. Bonus action, I will shift, using parasitic.
But hold on, I was trying to finish Colby's turn because I didn't give him the opportunity to do anything else he wanted to. That's my fault.
You're good. Go ahead.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Okay, did that take my action? Like, trying to do all
No,
that?
free item interaction is fine. I'm just letting you know one of
Okay.
them was too heavy.
Alright, fuck the swords.
You still are taking the 3 though, yes?
Oh, okay. Oh, so
One is
Four
off
You have
the
3 of the swords in
heavy.
your arms right now.
okay. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you. If
What
I
he's
can get
saying,
the 3
Kobe,
out.
is one of the swords.
Yeah.
One
If
of
I
the
get
swords
3, I'll
is
take
too
3.
heavy for you to physically pick up.
Okay, yeah.
like it has a strength
true.
requirement of 16.
Okay,
Some-
I got you. I just start walking out with the sword.
Okay,
Oh,
like
okay,
I
are
said,
you
he gets
leaving?
an attack of opportunity, so he's going to try to grapple you, but at disadvantage.
I tell Monty to wait.
Okay.
As I get to the door,
Just stand next to the window,
like right here.
like inside.
Or-
Yeah, right there. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn, Kobe?
Yeah, sure.
I will get you away. Yeah. Or just hold your action or hold your movement.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take my staff and I'm gonna bust out the window. You can make me roll for that.
No,
I'm just gonna use my attack action this turn.
you just
Bust out the window, reach an arm through, and with being a spring Eldrin, when I use Face Step, I can teleport a different creature other than myself, as long as they're willing.
Got you.
I'm gonna teleport Monty 30 feet away from me.
From you?
It-
Is it from
put me
you
up
or
to
is
here.
it from where he
From here.
was?
It's a point in which I can see.
Okay, yeah. Fucking A.
So right here. Yeah.
Like there?
Boom.
Okay.
Yep.
Whoa!
I do need to
that's
do a
my
measurement for
action
that.
and my
That's
bonus
pretty
action.
fucking smart. Yep. 35 feet away. Interesting. Not that you could have known that, but either way.
I say I'm confused on grapple. Doesn't grapple like stop him from taking any actions, but they have to try to break
No,
out
that's
of mine?
that,
No.
no.
Just
So
stops his
all
movement.
grappling, all grapple does is your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit from any speed
Oh,
bonuses.
Speed is 0, and you get. And if you're grappled, you get disadvantage on breaking or attack rolls while your opponent gets advantage.
Oh,
That's
okay.
restrained.
Okay.
Restrained is different.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought a grapple made a target restrained, but I guess I'm wrong.
No.
Either way.
No.
Point is,
Like-
Stops
Make
movement.
sure I do that then to make sure he's actually restrained and tie him up.
Yeah, there's a whole
mean,
feed
if you
of
want to, go ahead.
grapple about
Huh?
turning the grapple into
If you-
restrainment.
Wait, what happened?
you'll be able to do that on your turn.
Yeah, I know. On my turn.
Oh, you rolled
Oh.
a 17 on initiative. You should have gone before Nerida.
Yeah.
But we'll go ahead and pick up with that later.
I rolled
Sorry,
a
I
7.
didn't pull up the turn
Was I not
order.
supposed to roll with advantage or no?
Oh no, you had 17 as well. Okay, so yeah, you same
Yeah,
turn
we both
anyways.
have the same turn.
Right. Are you doing
Yeah.
any movement or anything for yourself?
No, I'm actually gonna stay. I'm gonna block this door.
You got it.
That's it. That's all I could do this turn. I use my action
Oh.
to break the window. Use my bonus
I
action.
will say
to...
breaking the window attracted eyes. Had you disguised yourself?
It's
you
just,
would have
I'm
made it
just waddling.
Uh,
I'm just waddling.
I have
a
not
magic
disguised
sword.
myself.
Okay.
Just waddling with 3
but-
magic swords in my hand.
If I'm not mistaken, Monty held his movement. So you
Yeah.
can do what he
Gotcha.
wants to do.
However you do the hold stuff, because some people do holding whole turns. Some people just do the one. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just plan on moving.
No worries. So Salang. And you can keep moving if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move my entire speed like some other direction, away from there.
Got you. So
Right.
you're dashing?
If I can.
As you can bonus action dash.
Yeah,
And-
I have
and
cutting
use
action.
Your action.
I can use my action to also dash if I wanted to.
Yeah, you're just fucking hightailing it. Got it. I'll just put you here by the edge of the map.
Yeah, whoop, 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 just fucking waddling away with like these
Yeah.
3 magic swords.
You're definitely getting some distance. Let me look
It's
up
off the-
s-
My
Good.
plan of like, because it's off the map, is like
Wait, it is 9:30
in a
for him.
different alleyway, a secluded alleyway, like and try and hide the swords under like rubble. Like I'm seeing on this map, there's like rubble,
Got you. Okay.
and then I'll be returning. I just didn't want him to have the swords.
Right. So the beautiful thing is I will go ahead and tell you, one of those is a dancing sword. And because you moved him
Oh.
more than 30 feet away from him, that made it to where the sword couldn't activate and take its own, So I find
Right.
that fucking hilarious. Right. Salang, it's you.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to restrain him and tie him up with whatever the hell he
Okay,
has up in there.
So to try to tie him up, it's going to be another grapple check, but this one will result in him being tied up if you succeed.
Okay. I want you to roll him first. I want to know what he gets, and then I have to beat it.
Okay. You have to beat a dirty 20.
Fuck. Let's see. What did I roll last time? Athletics. Don't fail me now.
You have a plus
Fuck.
9.
Nope.
You are not able to get him you're still grappling him, but you're
Mhm.
not able to get his hands tight or anything. He's struggling too much.
Okay, I am going to yell out. Not yell, but I'm going to say, it would be nice if I can get some help in here. So
Just-
that's
You
my
still have
action.
bonus action, and you still have movement.
Yeah, I still have movement. Okay, I'm going to move him over here,
Suck his ass.
like against this
Yep.
wall, away from that other
Okay.
sword, and just have him right there.
Got you. You're moving him on this side of you,
Yeah.
kind of deal.
Pinning him against the wall.
Got you.
And now in my turn.
So, the bad part about this is he does have one left. That is his big one. Right. While being grappled by you, you see his hand kind of turn, and his hand opens up as the sword that's on the bed flies into his hand. You hear this
The hell?
doom as it arrives in his hand, and he's going to make an attack roll against you. While he's doing
So
this,
nice
he's
that
also
you're a
going to start
barbarian.
yelling.
I hate grapple. That is so gay. Ugh.
He's also going to start yelling, and there's a nice open window for his voice to echo through. Gods! Gods to
As he
me!
says that, I'm gonna change quickly into Jin.
Oh, okay. I will say that happens on your turn.
Okay. That's my bonus
Right.
action. I'll use my bonus action for that.
It takes an
Does
action to shape change.
Does this? Oh yeah. So there you go. You could do it as your bonus. But you could do that, or you could rage.
It takes a proper action.
Oh, does
No.
it take a?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you got that.
Yeah, so
But
fucking razz.
you're not raging.
I'm not gonna rage, no, but I'm gonna hide my actual identity as best as I can.
What did you say your AC was before?
My AC is 16.
He missed you by 1 with that attack. Second attack. That'll miss by 3. Okay, the third one hits you as the sword sinks deep
Here's
into
the
your ribs.
Oh, let's see. Ah! You fucking bitch!
That is going to be 9 plus. That's going to be 13 magical piercing, as well as I need. Do you have any immunities?
Oh, I'm not immune to anything.
Right. That is also going to be 7 fire damage as well.
So 20, right?
As the blade embraces and starts cauterizing along your rib cage.
Alright. I lost 20 health. That's fine. I don't have my gear on me because I took it off, so I ain't got shit on my hands.
Luckily, you're a barbarian with unarmored defense.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't have an unarmed strike wrong, so. What would an
Yeah.
unarmed strike be? Like 1d6
It's
for.
it's no unarmed strikes without any like other bonuses is 1 plus your strength modifier.
1 plus my. So 1d6 plus my modifier?
No, just 1. Just 1 point of damage plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Basically, I will have 5 in total because my strength is 4, so I have 5.
Yeah.
But that's the
Not
problem.
bad.
So would I just put strength plus 5?
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention.
I'm
What's
saying
going on?
I'm trying to do an unarmed strike. I need to create an unarmed strike for my character. Real
Oh,
quick.
so it's literally
yeah.
1 damage plus 5. Because
Okay.
you're not a monk.
Gotcha.
So you just deal 6.
Oh, I just
Right, you
did
just
6.
do the attack roll plus your strength modifier. Because you're not proficient. So
Okay.
d20
No,
and then
you,
just add your strength modifier. Or you
Oh,
can
You're
just put
always
strength.
I'm pretty
Everyone's
sure
proficient with
everybody's proficient with fists.
So I just roll a d20.
Yep, and then we'll add your.
So,
So
14,
15.
15.
No,
Proficiency.
20, I guess, because it would be your proficiency
20,
bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
You're
that
always
hits.
proficient
proficient
with
with fists.
Oh no, that doesn't hit. That matches. You punch him, and
If it
even
matches, it
though
beats.
there's like a ripple off of your fist, the full plate he's wearing is just exorbitant in its
Gotcha.
strength.
My.
Good noted that you
Whoa,
don't do
whoa.
meats and beats.
I was gonna say it can't be my turn.
Wait, I'm
though.
an idiot.
That's
He
what-
doesn't have the full plate on. He's stripped.
Yeah.
I don't know why I forgot
Yeah,
that.
he's not as naked
I just
as
looked at
he
his
is
thing. Right. We're going to say his AC is a wonderful 12 as you hit him.
Okay.
So that is 6 damage. Anything else?
Anything else I want to do?
Yes.
For my movement, I am going to. Damn, we need this guy alive too. Oof. What can I do for my bonus? Oh, I have extra attack. I forgot about that.
Just keep in mind,
So
all
I'll just.
magical attacks are not considered non-lethal.
It's
They're
it's not,
spells.
it's not your turn, wouldn't it be?
No, it's
you-
not my turn. That's why I'm confused why you let me hit him, anyways.
They have extra attack.
Anyways. Then move on to the next person, Ron.
Right. Oh, okay. So I'm very
Turn my
confused. How did it end up being?
Because you confused me. All I said that I wanted to just make it unarmed. It should be basically. Let's just go back
Right.
to
I
Monty.
came back to the conversation when you guys were talking about damage and it messed me up.
Yes.
Right. Let's Monty. You're leaving with the blades.
Like I saw, like after
the
I get
way-
like a good ways away, I'm gonna like tuck them away somewhere, like and hide them, and then I'm gonna make my way
Sure.
back.
Okay. I'll see you hide them nearby. I won't make you roll for it. You just find a crate or something that's empty and throw them in there, put the lid back on. I will say that'll take that will take an action to do.
That's perfectly fine. Then I'll do a bonus action dash and normal movement. So that's a 70-foot movement speed. I get about right here.
Got you.
So that's-
Also, pro tip: if you click and hold your token like you're moving it, and then right click, it'll give you an arrow to follow.
Ah, nice. Actually,
And
I'll
then
do
if you
that.
just release you can just drop your character whenever you've measured it out.
Mhm, mhm. I actually never do
Uh,
that. That's actually really helpful.
It is very nice. Right, Nerida. Drew.
My bad. So sorry. I haven't played Nirida enough to realize to. I'm gonna walk inside. I'm gonna open the door and slowly shut it behind me. I'm gonna look over at Salangs. Be like, I hope you don't see me any differently after this, and I'm going to shift.
Okay,
It's a bonus action.
you got it.
Beside you, Salangs is a At first it's like a white inky ooze covers Nirida from head to toe. The horns in themselves are still there, but Nirida is almost unrecognizable. As Nirida reaches up one hand, the claws extend from her hand, and I'm going to make 3 parasitic weapon attacks.
Also, go ahead and give me an intimidation check, please.
Say, just so you know, your game session should be going on, and your other game is 9:30.
No, they canceled. They're good.
Cool.
No, they canceled. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Rain
he
came in
does beat
earlier,
that.
but it
So
was canceled.
no, came close to being frightened of it,
That's fair.
but he steals his
I'd be
resolve.
frightened too.
Likes of
Hits.
you do not terrify
hits.
me and my Willy.
That hits. Oh well, you said meet it doesn't beat it, right? So that last one misses.
Mita beats it. Go for it.
Oh, meets it. Yeah. So he takes that much damage. 24.
Nice.
24?
Non-lethal.
Yep, understood.
Yep.
As long as it's not a spell, I'm okay with non-lethal. Spells can't be
Yeah.
that fine-tuned.
It's a melee weapon.
I do say divination magic can be fine-tuned a bit to be non-lethal, but that's it. Depending on the target. If, like undead,
that's my turn.
radiant might just obliterate it. Right. Salang, it's your turn.
okay. So what I'm gonna do is, let's see here.
You know, I realize we've got like the most casual music playing. Let me see what I can do for getting us switched up.
Yeah, Rain dipped after I told him to be DJ, and
What I will do is
Oh.
firstly,
Well, Rain had something come up.
yeah.
oh, he had that thing that.
That's why we couldn't have our session. Yeah.
That firstly.
I'm just gonna do 2 more unarmed strikes. So I'm gonna run 2 D20 on this guy.
I'll help you with the calcs.
2d20s plus 10. 25
That's.
and hits.
I
both
think
hit.
I think both hits. Yeah.
It's a 12, and I have a
Uh,
plus 10, so
yeah.
that hits.
So he does 12 damage. 6 plus 6.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. Currently. Working on something. Close that.
I punch him. I'm just gonna say, you know, it's not
Right,
fucking nice to
gonna
be
do it.
stabbing ladies that are trying to have fun with you.
Let's just do community playlist. Not that hard, please. Oh god.
You got this.
That's good.
And I'm Jen right now, so I should be a boy voice. I keep forgetting. Goddamn, just changing stuff. Gotta get used to it.
Which one did I stream?
Oh, hold on.
Okay, I did
what
stream the red
stream?
screen.
What stream?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Since
Yeah.
you don't know exactly how to do the music.
I know how to
Yeah,
do
I got it.
music, but it's a pain in the ass for me to switch up the playlist when I can have a playlist.
Hey, this works. This works.
We'll cut it down a bit for me. Anyways. So. Sling, you made attack rolls, yeah?
I did 12 damage to him, and I'll end my turn.
Got it. And then I will do his turn. He's going to try to break your grapple.
Any fucking try?
That is going to be 19 to break your grapple.
Okay, athletics. Let's go. Damn, he breaks out.
Oh, you
Nice.
rolled the exact same thing again as you did last time.
He is going to try to hop through the window behind you. Attack of opportunity from you.
I was about to say, what the fuck? I will give.
I get to make an attack opportunity.
Yeah, he does
'cause I'm
too,
within
so-
5 feet of
Yep.
him.
Or wait, doesn't your thing have a reach of 25 feet though?
Not if I'm using my staff.
Fair enough.
I miss.
Uh,
Lucky bitch. Oh wait, no, I hit. I hit. That's 6 damage. I'm tripping. He's at 12 AC.
oh, I rolled a nat one. Never mind.
How unfortunate.
I hate to tell you this, I punish nat ones, but I greatly reward nat 20s, so we're going to get to that.
Okay, that's fine.
So Salang, you go to attack him, and as you do, a staff shoots out, colliding with your fist. It hurt like hell. You're gonna take, roll staff of power damage. You're gonna take half of whatever it is.
Yeah, there you go.
So you're gonna take 2 damage to the hand as the staff
bad.
shoots out to try to hit him. As he goes through the window, however, he's going to take damage from the glass. It'll be 4, and then he is going to just make a break for it. So he will move pretty much to the edge of the map.
Took to disengage. Are we allowed to?
And-
You know.
The chase is on.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be chasing him in my underwear. Remember, I took my pants off and everything, so it's gonna be a goofy me
Yep.
running space.
Yep. Right. So we can turn this into a chase, or is anybody going to make ranged attacks against this guy? Like, if you can catch up to him now, we'll go ahead and do another round. But if he's able to get away,
I
again,
can. I think
wanna try to
can
catch him.
I can catch him like right now.
Okay, go for it.
How far did he move?
Me too.
Well,
I can catch him
first
as
off-
well. I can
First
also
off, it's
catch him.
his turn. Yep.
So 5,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, 60. So I'm gonna dash as a bonus action.
Mhm.
Get right behind him,
Okay.
and we chase on again. As I go to grapple him.
Got it.
Hey DM, I have a question. And this is
Yes.
kind of one that I think of. If I cast haste on myself, I get 2 actions.
Yes.
Using an action, I can make 3 attacks. If I cast haste on myself, I get 2 actions. Can I make 6 attacks? Or is that too?
Haste limits it to 1 attack per turn. On that turn, like that
Oh,
action.
does it do?
Mhm.
Yeah. And you might be thinking
Oh,
of
okay,
Baldur's
that's fine.
Gate, 'cause Baldur's Gate doesn't limit it.
Yeah, that's fair. No,
Anyways, I'm
Homie's,
gonna
yeah.
eat it.
homie's the
Gonna
rules
be-
lawyer today. I'm about it.
no, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah, no, he's fantastic. Anyways, so you're gonna make attack
Yeah.
actions.
No, I'm gonna grapple him. He needs.
All right. Athletics, please.
Can I counter rules?
I rolled bad. That's a 13. Oh, nice.
All right.
And you have a counter argument, Rez?
He can attack. It's just only one attack.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
he
what
said.
I'm saying. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry, I
you
was
just
missing.
can't activate. Yeah, you just can't activate extra attack.
Poor Raz.
Gotcha, yeah.
Fired, lost your job. You're not the rule lord
But-
no more.
You tackle him.
Hell yeah. I don't know why it
Right.
procced with. I mean, I forgot. Yeah, it's the first one. It works.
Nadira. Or well, actually, you've got no bonus action, and then so yeah, that'll
Yeah,
be
no,
your turn.
I'm done. I'm done. But
Nadira.
he's grappled.
Yes, he is.
Cool. I
Got the fucker.
going to teleport here as a bonus action
Mhm.
using face step, which is amazing. And then I'm gonna make 3 attacks.
All right, give me all 3 attacks. Very nice, big hits. Big hits. Oh well, shit.
Yeah,
He
Either
rolled
way,
minimum
still
and
pretty good.
maximum,
Yeah.
so it counters out.
it's fine.
Is that not a D12 plus something for that?
No, it is because I get to make 3 attacks. It is not. You don't add your charisma
Right.
modifier.
It
So
basically
this
does
is-
a better Eldritch Blast, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's basically a better Eldritch Blast with limited range.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's why it's not super broken, and I can't make opportunity attacks with it. So
You also still have your movement, but I'm guessing you don't really have a reason to.
yeah, I'm not gonna move any closer.
Salang, it's your turn.
Gonna full body jump through the window and dash to this man's and be right fucking here, help with the grapple. Say, I'm just gonna say, you miss me, honey?
Forget this man's like butt ass naked.
So yeah, 21.
So he's already grappled.
Yeah,
he's
already
I'm
grappled.
helping. I'm doing double, so he can't like.
Oh, you're doing the rope. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
That is. That's a 22.
Sheesh.
All right. And for him to get, he has to beat at least a 22 in order to get out of this grapple. When it's his turn.
Right. No, he rolled a 22 to beat the 21. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah. So he's not
He's not
restrained.
tied up. Still,
He's still
Something's turned
grappled
on.
because he has.
Right.
to-
He's definitely still grappled. That's separate from this, anyways.
Yeah, I know. So we have a chance to give another shot at it.
All right. His turn. Obviously, you being the one holding him, he's
Slang's
going to
not
attack
in
you.
action.
That is a 23 to hit, a
That hits.
17 to hit,
That misses.
and a 17 to hit again.
That also misses.
So that is going to be. That's 11 piercing and 9 fire damage.
So 20.
Yep. Is it really 20 again? What
Join the
fuck?
club.
Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah, 11 and 9 is 20. So enjoy.
Okay. But I want to use my reaction to activate Uncanny Dodge to halve all the damage on this one
Gotcha.
attack.
So
So I'm
10
gonna
damage.
take 10 damage. Yep. Alright. Is that his turn?
He's screaming at the top of his lungs, "You fuckers would never get away with this! You hear me?"
Oh,
Yeah.
Shush. You ain't gonna do shit, tiny dick.
This is my turn.
Ezzy here says that I would like each of you to make me a perception check.
19.
23.
Did anybody beat a 20?
26, not one.
I failed.
Okay.
I
Or no,
didn't
not
beat
one.
the 20.
Not 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, okay. So, um, one of you, so Salang, you'll hear like the clanking of metal boots. The other two, you will faintly hear just like this, thump, 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 but it's super far off. Still.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's gotta be the guards.
Stop
Oh
hearing.
shit.
God damn it. Okay, I don't like this playlist. It's too much.
Just let me know when it's my turn.
It's yours.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the rope, from Celine, and try to restrain him myself.
Got you.
I'll make that athletics check. 29.
17.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you
fuck
haven't
it.
caught him.
Right.
Okay, quickly, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's fucking get out of here.
Do you gag him?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gagged. Muffled shouting as you all run from the scene. I will say,
My clothes quickly, but I don't put them on. I just run with them in my head.
If I
I
wanted to
need
carry
an-
him, would that be based off of my strength score or my like an athletics roll?
yes, I need you to give me a disadvantage stealth roll for you, Colby.
Okay.
Okay, so you all nimbly make your way. I will say,
I am gonna stay in this room.
Hey, wrong. If we're going back to the gate of the town, I need to change. So I'm gonna change before we even reach the gate because then I'm somebody else. So I'm gonna change back to Soleil and get dressed. But I'm gonna make sure we're out of this area so I don't get spotted by people.
Oh no! Wait,
Right.
Selene, go back for the sword. Oh no.
Oh,
Selene,
oh
go back for the
yeah.
sword.
I guess yeah. I pick up that sword on his bed.
Oh wait, yeah.
You
He
go
has
back for
he
the
has it
sword?
on him.
Yeah, I
It's on him. He
yeah, he's got the sword on him.
Oh,
His
right.
full blade is still in that room.
I'll go and get the full plate then.
Do you just go get any of his belongings or no?
Okay.
so
let me do a
I'm
quick.
gonna
oh.
hand. No, okay, I'll let you go first. All right, no, you go
no,
first.
Okay, I was gonna say if I'm going in there, I'm gonna take his armor and I'll do a quick perception to see what I catch in this room. But I gotta be quick with it because I don't want to get caught. But I don't know there's guards coming, so I'll probably be taking my time. To be fair.
You heard it. You heard the metal clanking of boots. They heard something extra.
Oh, okay.
don't
okay.
worry about the guards.
I'm gonna, yeah. So like I said, perception. Is there anything in this room that catches my eye that's important of his belongings?
You see his full plate for sure.
Okay. What about this little hatch here?
You also see what looks like a satchel bag that is strewn out next to it.
I'll take
That
that.
hatch means nothing. That this is just a map.
Okay. Alright, I take that satchel and I just put on my clothes real quick and I start carrying everything and booking it.
Put
I'm
on
still
your
as Jin though.
clothes real
I'm still,
quick.
yeah,
Um,
still as Jin.
right. Okay. Give me athletics or acrobatics to do all that quickly.
28?
Oh yeah, you're quick. You will come out of the building to see down the street, and I will show you. Two
Big
large
boys.
metallic things making their way, surrounded by other guards too.
I stand at the corner, and cool, they're within range. A dome of immovable force
Oh,
surrounds them. They can't move.
nice. Wall of force.
Yeah, wall of force.
Got you.
In a 10-foot radius dome. Dome the bitches.
Okay. Does that take verbal and semantic?
I'm using the staff, so I'd give me 2 seconds. Knowing what to do and knowing what the spell does not help me find it.
What level spell is that? Rez, what level of spell is that?
You know, it's like 6th or 7th.
What spell are you talking about? Sorry.
Wall of Force.
Wall of Force is 5th. Pretty sure
Please
5th.
look it up for me.
Yeah, it is.
Double
It's
checking.
fifth.
Yep,
It's
5th.
Is that Clay?
Yep, it is.
Okay.
I found it. An invisible here.
I have to roll a 15 or better as the counter spell pops on one of the shield guardians.
Okay.
That is a fail, so it will go off. So you.
If it didn't, I was gonna
definitely-
counterspell it.
A counter spell is counter spell. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it could pop.
And then I'm
one or
gonna-
the other, but that's just cheesy at that point.
And then I'm gonna just blink down the alleyway. Follow
Oh,
my friends.
I have to
This
put
robotic
myself in here.
Oh,
'cause
citizen,
I'm
you
in
are
here.
under arrest.
Oh, that's true.
So, in this situation, wrong, would I be hastily, obviously, since I grab everything, would I be going out here or?
Oh yeah, you were able to get out the window that was broke out in the back. You can just hop through that. As
Okay,
make your
I'll
escape.
hop out and I'll just go right with the others.
Right. You guys.
Cool, they can't move.
broke
They're
in,
stuck there for the next
tied
10
up this
minutes.
guy. Oh yeah, no, they're stuck. You blocked off the whole alley basically. Right.
Oh,
Wait.
shoot, well. Goddamn. I guess in this situation, I'm gonna say, hey, once we find a safe place, can we exchange stuff? Like, I get my sword and you guys get your items? Since
Oh
you
yeah,
have-
yeah.
Okay, and then we go
Actually,
our separate ways?
If you actually hold Mr. Weirdo, you can actually have your sword back right now.
Hand me the sword first and I'll do it. You have my word. Just do it quickly.
I just gotta turn my back to her so she can just grab it out of my belt.
I grab it out of his belt and I'll grab the guy.
I'm gonna climb up on the roof. And like, I'm gonna. I don't think that music works well for this moment.
I'm trying to find.
You're
something,
fine.
I'm so sorry.
He's just giving
Be
you
the one
shit.
This is
editing,
not
I'm the
something I
music
usually
one.
do.
Yeah, I know, it's alright.
There you go. This
Oh,
isn't too bad.
yeah.
It's getting louder. Just tone it down, man.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, what were
I'm
you saying?
gonna, yeah, so I pretty much gave the tied up dude to Celine, and I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna use my 35-foot climbing speed to climb up on top of the building and jump from roof to roof.
Okay.
Trying to stay out of this group's eyesight. As I'm going to go retrieve those 3 swords.
Since you are having to juggle this guy and
No, that's what I'm saying.
You gave
I-
the
I-
other guy, and
I
so I'll
gave-
say
I
you
gave
can
him-
definitely do this without a roll
Yeah.
as you like make your way through. Right. You'll dash down and then back around and back all the way over to your stuff. Let me
Yeah.
go ahead and move this back over to outside instead of interior. Ooh, there we go.
These will go for a pretty penny.
Right. You'll grab them from this alleyway you stashed them in.
Yeah, no, I'll kind of. I don't think I'd be able to like do the whole rooftop thing with the swords in hand, so I'll just kind of just follow the alleyways, just wobble through quickly.
Okay.
Celine, I will say, while we're standing here, you do hear Nira talking to herself, but you hear 2 different voices.
Really?
Just kind of bickering. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Are you talking to yourself?
Kind of.
Give me a perception check as you get closer back to your group.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to say we're not even on this map anymore. It's just a matter of like you guys are going down alleyways and trying to escape. Right. You barely dodge out of the way as the dancing sword flies from its sheath.
Fuck, I forgot about it.
Yep, you forgot about it.
I stow the two swords in one of my
Can I
arms,
try to
and I'm
catch
trying to
it?
like catch it.
Or
I'm
does
going
it
to
have a
say
mind of
each
its
of you
own?
get a chance to grapple it. I will say DC 25 because it's flying fast towards him.
DC 25.
I cast. Oh, do I want to cast it again?
Dispel magic.
Oh,
or
Wall of
something?
Force again?
I could.
Even if you did, it
Just
can
be
fly
an ass.
over it.
What would you want?
If you're not, you
Wrong.
could dome it
Dome.
though, I
With the
guess.
dome. Yeah, I
Right.
can dome it.
You could contingency that.
Wrong. What would you like me to roll?
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
By
athletics.
one, damn. Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
Fucking hell. This is
Oh,
god
you said
That misses.
acrobatics?
damn it.
You said
Yeah.
I didn't hear the acrobatics part.
What's your acrobatics instead of your?
I have an
athletics?
additional 4 to acrobatics.
You know what? You snatched it. It is fighting you on every turn.
I'm like
It
digging
is-
my heels into the ground.
Yeah, it's like slowly pulling your companion towards him. What do you guys do?
Fuck. Listen. I told
Can I
the
stick it
other.
to his
Hold on,
neck?
wait.
Oh.
H, be patient. What were you saying?
I take my claws and I stick them to his neck, tell him to disarm the sword.
No.
Cool.
Gagged.
Dig into his neck.
Yeah.
Give me an intimidation check with that. He'll take. I'm guessing you're doing just regular melee damage, like if you punched him, right?
Yeah.
But lethal this time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, non-lethal. I'm just trying to like. I don't want to actually kill him, but it, like,
right.
you
I
know.
know. Oh, I nat one on that fucking save. Okay, so he's
Oh,
like,
cool.
fine. The sword immediately stops and goes back into the sheath. Your fingers still dripping with blood as it's like drawing it from his neck. Yeah.
Celine, you do have a bag of holding, correct?
Yes.
Drop the sword in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Before I do that, I take
Be
like
on a
some
different
rope.
plane.
I take rope and like tie the sword to its sheath.
I
Like,
just have it now. I'll just put it around my waist and shit.
Well, the bag of holding is a different plane of existence, so I was hoping he can't, like, use it to try and kill us with it. We can distribute it later, but for now, to keep him from attacking us.
Okay, well, what happens next?
Okay. That will automatically make it drop his attunement to them. Right. Okay, so you all have now taken Sir Reginald by the throat, literally. As you take him down the alleys, you run for your lives as the clanking of metal boots is heard through each alley. I already rolled for this against the stealth that our boy made earlier. With a 26, he beat all of them only by 2, which was amazing. As almost a set of guards catches you, but you all narrowly slip around the corner, keeping the man's mouth covered. As you make your way, where are you going?
Back to the bar.
Back to the cafe. Got it. You dip
Yeah, the cafe.
into
Sorry.
the alley where the cafe is. As you do, you see the door and burst through. You carry him inside to be greeted once again by Montgomery standing there. He says, "You gentlemen did a good job, I see. Right, shut the door behind you. Lock it."
Guy to the ground.
You'll
Yeah.
see him walk over to the window and flip the open to close sign and then tuck the curtains on the window. He says, "I'm amazed you actually brought him back alive."
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
he was
you know,
making
he
he was
was
making love
occupied.
to his swords.
What,
As
like
he's
a
still
fucking
naked.
heathen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why that's out. Right. Well, let's tuck that back in the sheath. Uh, he throws like a napkin over top of his dick and says, "Still not better." Right. Okay. Mo, you'll hear a creaking of boards as a door in the back kind of opens up, and all you can see is pitch blackness, even those with devil's sight and dark vision. As creeping out of it, a slow tentacle makes its way towards Sir Reginald. It creeps and crawls across the ground. Upon finding his leg, as quick as a flash, he's gone into the doorway. The doorway shuts. Mo will take care of him from there. You all did good
That-
for your first.
That's not terrifying.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even. I'm not even gonna question.
Constitution saving throws?
From all of us? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, not parasite.
Okay.
You're used to tentacles and weird shit. Uh, Colby,
I've seen a lot of
Monty's
weird
a
shit.
little shaken, but you're good. You've seen Nerida in action plenty of times at this point.
You hear in a more raspy voice. Oh, so I don't get to eat him.
What
Oh,
did you just say?
right. Remember the whole bringing him in alive thing. You did well to do that.
Yeah.
And Monty won't eat him either.
No,
Not yet, at least.
that's that's Lilum. Ignore.
Got it.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it.
I see. Well, it was nice meeting you all. Thank you for giving my sword back and,
Hold it.
Oh.
Firstly, I remember hiring 2 people, not 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is the
Thank you.
stranger you have brought into my midst?
It's Jin,
We
sir.
acted. We took it upon ourselves to act as subcontractors.
He thinks for a moment, and you see as the door kind of creaks open a little bit with a bit of a tentacle sticking out. You have
We
some
got the job
explaining to
done.
do. Hmm. Look, I will leave that for.
They were tailing us.
God damn it! I can't do
And we
music at
decided
all.
maybe-
This is not something I'm accustomed to. I'm just putting that off. Anyways,
Yep.
what were you saying?
Nothing.
No, you were saying something to Montgomery.
No, I said it. No. I said it, and then I realized I probably shouldn't say that. So,
Oh, okay.
I
Got it.
retract my statement. Not even if you interrupted me. It was more of a like, hey, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Got it. He said, "You will have
Actually,
to
I
speak
looked
with the
down.
lady
I looked
about
down.
Hmm.
I looked down, and I punch you in the head. So you don't have a friend? You're just creepy.
You punch who in the freaking head?
I punch. Fuck.
Salang.
Jin. Yeah,
Right.
Selene, who
Jin,
I just
yeah.
watched transform into Jin.
Uh-huh.
You lied to me is basically
Yeah,
the
so you're
treatment you're
just
getting
creepy.
right now, Salang.
Oh. Sorry about that. It's. Uh, I just had to be sure, okay? I couldn't trust people in this town. Alright? Like, after getting robbed by that man, I had to do what had to be done, okay? Otherwise, you probably might have not have helped me.
That sweet
Fag.
scent of honey hits your nose once again.
Wait, you still smell nice with that honey perfume. You might need to cop me one.
Yes.
You notice its odor has increased just with the sweat, meaning it probably wasn't a perfume.
I'm sorry, Ron, but I'm not gonna lie. Mm,
Okay, if you don't want to
no,
roll with it,
no,
just ignore it.
it's because it just doesn't seem like a little bit makes sense in that scenario.
In all due
If
time.
you, yeah,
You'll
if
find
you
out.
would,
You,
if you,
you sweat away perfume after some time, like
yeah.
it-
So I'm not gonna really know
but-
his identity. I'm gonna be honest with you. at this
All right.
point.
All your time. I haven't shifted in
This is
front of them.
hilarious.
Not yet.
I
Make sure to
mean, you
hide it
did
every single
shifted
time.
it as that, and I'll just ask
Oh yeah,
you.
I shifted to this.
Yeah, and I ask you. Well, I mean, even though I'm keeping it secret, you're keeping it secret as well. As you can change as clear as day.
Hmm. Oh
Eh.
yes, this. And like half of her face is visible now. Yes, but I mean, I'm still myself.
Yeah. Well, we all got secrets. Okay, let's just leave it at that, and let's just get on with this so I can be on my way and you guys can be on yours.
Right, and back to it then. Firstly, who are you?
My name is. Well, my name is Jin. That's
I
my
see.
actual name. Um,
Jin,
yes. I
do
take
you
up.
realize what you've been doing and why you're here?
I figure I got into some deep shit.
I
I was
speak up.
hoping it would be a little bit, but I was just helping them with a little thing. And since we accomplished that, I would like to take my leave. I swear I won't say a word.
Right.
My lips
I
are
They hope
can't
to
sealed.
gather
really have you
somebody that owes
operate
some
fully
people
off
some
of
money.
that.
Why?
You're
They
going to
hope
have
to
to.
capture someone that owed
Go ahead.
somebody a lot
Sorry.
of money. That is all they know. We did them a favor, and they did us a favor. They don't know the details.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it!
I'm so
Okay.
The
fucked.
dice gods hate me.
You're you're overly
Hold on.
nervous. You're sweating. You're like shit, 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 shit. Um, Monty, you got
Oh
something to
shit!
say?
Oh shit! Sorry. Hey, Monty, you should say
Oh,
something right now
brain,
because I'm fucking this
brain,
up.
brain. I will say I find this hilarious. This entire situation.
Do you?
Yeah.
I see. Right. Look, I understand you brought this person in on the pretenses of having them help you. I'm not sure why. I figured you would have liked that reward to yourself. However,
Oh
I
yeah.
cannot
Oh yeah. We're not.
rightly let.
Yeah, that reward's
The reward
ours.
is
We
ours.
conducted business elsewhere.
I see. Back to the matter at hand. I can't rightly say that this is going to be an easy thing for you, Jin. You see, you've gotten yourself tangled up with something a little bit above your head. However, that means I can't let you rightly just leave out of here. What I will say, though, is you have an opportunity, a choice, if you would say.
And
You can either try to fight your way out, and me and Mo can greet you to the door. The door cracks a little bit more open. Or you can agree to continue to work with us. I will take your word for it. You seem to have helped us out when we needed you, and I will let you in on a little more information. But the decision has to be made before that, because if you somehow escaped, I cannot let you know what faction we are or how we operate.
right. Um, okay. I would say there are three things. First, are y'all a bunch of criminals?
We are not criminals.
Okay. Second, does the lawman know about y'all or how y'all operate?
The law is us. That is
Oh,
all you will know.
okay. And the last one, are
That
you?
is all you will know. Make your decision.
Wow. Hmm. Out the door or try to fight? I didn't come here to fight. I really. Well,
I can promise you the work is good and it pays well.
I just want to make sure that I'm not doing anything devious or evil. So, fuck it. I ain't really got much of a choice. I'm in.
Come, sit at the bar and I will explain things to you.
I go walking towards the bar.
Your two compatriots earned a bit of trust, and I will include them in. I will include you in this out of a leap of faith. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, I will not disappoint you. Just don't disappoint me as the last group I was with.
As you sit down, you'll see his eyes go a bit wide. Show me your right hand.
I give him my right hand.
He grips your hand and examines it more closely. Shit. This will hurt. He presses his thumb into your hand, which surprises you that he has the strength to do that through your muscle and tissue. It hurts like hell. I
I
will
bite
say
onto my collar, my jacket.
you're going to take a couple points of damage as he digs his nail into your hand, pulling away a small pearlescent orb. Well, that's not good. Tourist, are you?
Yeah, it's.
Right.
Ah.